Uh, that church up there, what is it, Mount Zion? One of, it's like when you about to go toward that, when you go toward that, I think that dirt road, I think it's over there, I think it's over there, like, go, like, get toward, New Hope. Yeah, I think, yeah. He buried, I think, what, Mount Zion? It's that brick church on that dirt. Like I think you gonna pass New Hope. Yeah. Who? Hey. Hey. Who?
EA Sports to the game.
Finally, prize we still buy what's called for my TV.
The Heisman Trophy. The name of it, some memories of Hero Class.
They still buy
Of performances that stand the test of time.
you know, sale, but they're long. Almost probably with two there.
Join the ranks of this elite fraternity. To be a Heisman Trophy winner, you're going to need more than one. You must embody the characteristics displayed by those that came before you. You play the game with class. If you can heed their advice, defy the odds, and rise to the challenge, your name will forever be followed by the words Heisman Trophy winner. And the winner of the 2012 Heisman Trophy is...
Yeah. Yeah. That chicken I bought at the grocery store, boy. That damn chicken done got big, ain't it? When I cooked it yesterday. The wing? Yeah, what I bought it, what I bought it at Big Meat. I don't know what they putting, I don't know what they doing to them chicken, make them got big. When I cooked that damn chicken wing yesterday, shit. Shoot. If I put them damn steer on them damn chicken. Yeah. Yeah. See, my case boy going to limit. They were supposed to sit that down weeks right before their bed. So I'm probably get ready on my boots now. They 200 now. I'm getting no. I like the 230, 240. I'm getting shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. And I gotta believe. I guess yeah, they still sell time for chicken, but they have time for chicken too. Yeah. No, I went last week. Well, they still talking about them still out there picking. Yeah. 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 I bought the family pack, and I bought them there. I bought the one bag of wine in the bag. I still got my chicken there. I'm gonna get the rags. Man, I ain't cooked no turkey neck with rice since last man. Mumble liver.
Come with top 25 keep the foul set to go at it. Time for us to give you a little peek inside the stadium as the intensity starts to rise and try to get through the picture of those anything watch good. Everybody understands the game plan. It will go soon. Time for
Yeah, I forgot this. I got to drink that roll by itself. I got that
15 miles from the Indiana-Ohio border, the great city of Cincinnati. This is Denver Stadium. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler, and I'm joined by the former quarterback, Kirk Herbstreit. And we'll also hear from Aaron Andrews in a bit. Today's exciting game is brought to you by Dove Bend Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin. We'll see the Hawaii Warriors and the Bearcats of Cincinnati.
Yeah.
It's the beginning of the season. Today's game will stay in the excitement and maybe answer questions. Kickoff yesterday happened. We'll take it down for the coin toss. We'd like to take this moment to let you know this game is brought to you by Dove Bend Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin.
What? Yep. Yep.
Tees up the ball as we get ready for the opening kickoff.
Boy,
Excellent kick.
boy, it rained the both grass.
Here's an update from the studio and Restate. The front came into the game late set. That performance, this is the ball and quietly titled it off the cliff. And for Ohio, this W is the 8 wins on the year. Good luck, Ken,
All right.
7-20. In other games, the Volunteers were ranked 19th. And that's bitterly disappointing performance. They can expect to be unranked next week. This one this kid the truth. Georgia takes it 28-26. Thanks, Reese. No score this one. For Cincinnati, what are you looking for from their offense? The great strength of this spread offense is its versatility. You can attack in so many different ways if you have the right trigger. Spread drop from sideline to sideline. You've got athletes wide receivers. You've got a running back that can make some plays. Smart quarterback control the football. He can also run the ball. This puts so much pressure on a defense. Second and long coming up here. Ball on their own 17. And with the defensive line, the defense came up with some pressure there with the blitz. The quarterback wasn't able to get rid of it, and the result, of course, is the sack. From their own 11-yard line. Third down. Cincinnati with a 6-point lead. And he hits the PAT. This offense right now, running the football when they want to, passing the football when they want to, having big plays pretty much so anytime they want to come up with big plays. I just don't know if there's anything that this defense can do to stop them. So let's go now. This is 7-0. Giants return. The team just doesn't trust their kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. He's to the 20. And down he goes, the 34-yard line. They'll get the ball here at the 34. From their own 34-yard line, it's second down. So the big game resulting from the pass play leads us with a 1st and 10. From the 29-yard line, it's second down. He might want it all here. They look awesome on that play. A well-thrown football and a great effort to get the ball into the end zone. Gutsy call by the coach here. They're looking to go in front with his 2-point attempts. He's going to try to throw. 66-yard drive.
I think this defense just gets confused. They're getting up some really big plays. They're getting up pressure on the quarterback. They're arguing with another guy in the secondary. They almost just need to get a timeout. Everybody get on the same page and try to find some down.
The score now, 7-6. They'll start at the 25. Cincinnati with a 1-point lead. Here's the option to the right. Nice run. We're going to wait and see here if he really does change the play. He's out of bounds. Change the play in the last scrimmage.
Yeah, they just too jacked on the pass there. That was a very good stand by this defense.
Terry is the punter. Wilkinson fields it at the 34. 6 points and a pretty display in passing was a result of their last drive. Kurt, do you expect the defense to take a different approach here?
When this quarterback is on, he is on. It already seems like whatever this defense is trying just isn't working. Maybe if they add just a little bit more pressure, they might be able to force them into the mistake. Giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From the 49-yard line, it's first down. He throws right.
Defense always likes to see a pass go down, but getting the turnover would have been really big.
Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 49-yard line. He launches one for the end zone. A nice catch.
Well, this is one of those plays you just sit back and admire. The quarterback threw the ball perfectly, and again, the speed of the receiver is the difference in this play.
You've always got to be on your toes when you're covering this guy. So the offense will stay on the field and attempt the 2-point conversion. Here's a running play. Hawaiii is lining up to kick this one off. And he got all of this one. Great kick. You never like to have to play from behind, but a deficit this manageable shouldn't be in the front of their mind. They just need to go out there and play. Options right side. They're changing the play. He heaves it deep.
Six. You say, Brad, a good time to call it. I tip my hat to the offensive coordinator.
Cincinnati gets up ball. He takes on the extra point. I guess there's nothing to stick anything out of the return team. They're looking for an outside kick. He'll return it from the 6. The offense will start at the 18. It's a block from the corner. Makes it out to about the 29. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit 2 minutes.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line. So it's 2nd and 12. All on the 42-yard line. Washington sweeps right. Lights it out. Maybe the 43-yard line. For the tailback. Third down now. They need to get inside the 46. And this stadium is getting loud. Moving, it's up inside.
The defense does a nice job of not allowing the ball carrier to get out into the open.
It's 4th down. So they're going to go for it here. This is a pretty controversial call. I really not expected them to put this far. They'll take over at the 44. Cincinnati holds just a 2-point lead. What gets the call? And they get nice yardage on that one. That could be a check with me right there. Someone wanted to get start there. So the offense will look a little bit closer with that penalty. From the 33-yard line. 1st down. Brought down at the 33. And the halfback's got nowhere to go. They'll run the option. Switches back. And he tackles him hard at the 31-yard line. There are 3 quarters remaining. The Bearcats in front by 2. Third down, and they need to get it to the 23. It's 4th down. So they're going to try a long field goal here. Cincinnati is up 2. Kicks up. And this one doesn't have the distance. Not a lot of success on that kick.
It's hard for a kicker to stay loose on the sidelines. He isn't running around like these offensive and defensive players. And in conditions like this, the stationary fight can only do so much to get your body to heat up.
This drive will start at the 31.
Screen gets it to his tailback.
Tackle made at the 38. That's a 7-yard gain.
That's a good completion. They didn't get the first down, but they picked up about 7 yards.
Second down, and they're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the first down. He chucks it downfield. Finds the freshman. He's knocked out of bounds at the 1-yard line. There's a flag down in the backfield, but I didn't see what happened.
The officials are keeping a closer eye on the hits to the quarterback. So you've got to be careful that it's timed right and that it's clean. If you really hit him hard, you can easily draw a personal foul.
Well, I've seen some strange things in my day, but never anything like this. The kicker's on the field, and it sails through the uprights. over at the 25-yard line. On the run. Five guys will be on the pattern as they're in the shotgun. And it looks like they're going to change it up here. He scrambled. And they make the stop around the 48-yard line. And he doesn't like what he sees. He's going to change the play here. Around the 49-yard line. Possibly changing the play here prior to the snap. He's on the run. First and 10. Ball on the 39-yard line. Well, as they take a look at that injury on the sideline, let's see what this backup can do at quarterback. And he's taken down at the 40. Looks like we might audible out of that play. He may have changed things up here. He's taken down at the 6. It's second and goal. Ball on the 6-yard line. Let's get the latest now from Reese Davis.
The Cornhuskers coming to this one ranked number 5. And for Nebraska, 8-10 is always the full benchmark for success. Nebraska on top, 14-7.
We've seen some big upsets, and that one would measure right up with the rest of them. And this is the 9th play of the current drive. And here's a quick throw. This one will hold incomplete. Nice job getting a hand on that one. Yeah, really good hit something. And they're going to get a hand on the football by the defense. This one should be makeable. Cincinnati is trying to take the lead here. He gets it up, and it's complete. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. From the 9, Nagel Bay at the 28-yard line. They'll start this drive at the 48-yard line.
Oh.
Going deep.
See what?
Well, the offense gets the break here. That ball should have been intercepted there by the safety.
Hey!
And now let's send it down to Aaron Andrews with an injury update.
Guy, the injury he sustained is a sprained elbow, so it could have been much worse. Right now, I don't see him on the sideline, and he will not be returning.
For a safety, this guy has really good hands. I'm very surprised to see him drop an interception like that. Could come back to haunt his team as well.
Third down, they need to get it inside the 47. This place is rocky.
The 46-yard line. Been successful. Being able to come through on third down. That's just what they did with that big run.
From the 46-yard line. First down. Big opening. Run down to the open field.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
From the 17-yard line. It's first down. I think he's on. And he's in set to go.
Gosh, jeez. Man, you ain't gonna do
Kick this one away. He puts it deep downfield. And they can forget about returning this one. They'll get the ball here at the 25. Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 25.
This offense just has so many weapons to defend. They've got some genuine playmakers.
And he adds the extra point. Apparently, this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're onside kick formation. Takes to the 10. He's back at the 26. They'll go to work at the 41. Scrambling around. He's in midfield. And down he goes to the 44-yard line. 34-yard line. First down. Deep pass to the end zone.
I'll tell you what, if he doesn't get his hand in there, they're looking at a sure touchdown.
It's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line. Watch it all. Got it. Touchdown, Warriors. The wide receiver flew down the field on that touchdown connection.
But he has the speed to stretch the defense, and his hands are getting better every single game.
The kicker on the field. He'll try to put his team up by a point. And he converts the extra point. So a short 3-play, 59-yard drive. And they put up 7 points. Hawaiii kick this one off. He hit all that one. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. You're the offense here. What's your mindset right now?
Well, I think they're anxious to get back out of the field. Last time out, they drove right down the field, so they know they can move it.
Second down, 10 to go. Ball on their own 25. First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 39. They're around the line. Wide open, but it falls incomplete. There's a flag on the field, and I think I have a good feeling of what this might be. That family drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, they can just keep their concentration to avoid situations like that.
It's first down and a lot. Skinner drops back to pass. And he's tackled right away.
Giving away freedoms is only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
We've got first and 10. Ball on the 36-yard line. So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 36. Touchdown saving tackle, but it leads them with a first and goal. The Bearcats don't like the looks of things. They're going to take their first time out. It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here.
This is the kind of play you want to see if you're a defensive player, because not only is it a negative play, but this can really impact and affect the emotion of the game. Just looking down, looking at the energy on the field, and even on the sideline, you can see that the defense is fired up after that play.
He's looking to pass. And they get the sack. He just moved past the blockers and dragged their quarterback down.
Boy, excellent play by the defense here. A few extra seconds, and those receivers might have been open.
They got him, and it's intercepted.
he knew as soon as he released that football that he should have made the throw. That's the thing. When you're under that kind of pressure, it takes away that one split second you need to scan the area so you know when it's a safe throw.
From their own 29-yard line. First down. Hawaii on the points. Second and 10. Ball on the 29-yard line. He chucks it downfield. Missed it. Quarterback really took a shot after the play. Not bad things with his legs. The Warriors using their third and last timeout. For their own 44-yard line. It's first down. So we'll probably get one last heave to the end zone here before halftime. He heaves it to the end zone. Touchdown.
It takes a great play fake to get this safety out of position. So this is really an awesome play here by the offense all around.
And he hits the PAT. We've seen quite a bit of offense here as we reach halftime. Hawaii up by 8. Second half kickoffs coming up, and the question is, will someone's defense stiffen, or will it continue to be the shootout we had in the first half? He's into the 30. He's knocked out at the 35. All right, we go down to Aaron Andrews for a quick update.
We've seen both teams have pretty good success in the passing game. And for Cincinnati, their defense was even fearful from their coaches who told them they must be back to the basics and not give up any more big plays. Guys?
The offense will start at the 35-yard line. Hawaii holds an 8-point advantage. So we've got a 2nd and 9 here. Ball on the 36-yard line. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From the 46-yard line, first down. He's doing opening. What's that sign for a nice game? What's the So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First and 10. Ball on the 25. Hawaii up by 8. Time for an update from the studio. Reese, what do you got?
The 400 come into today's game, the fifth-ranked team in the country. Let's take a look at this one again. And for Nebraska, today is an opportunity for win number 8. And for Kilpatrick, he's tossed a couple of touchdown passes. Nebraska on top, 14-10, middle of the third quarter.
Reese, great game here. It's going to go to the wire, it looks like. They're about 4 yards away here on second down. Hand off inside. The 10. Touchdown, Hawaii. Great call by the offensive coordinator.
Big time play, taking that ball all the way in. Maybe the defense wasn't expecting a run.
He splits the uprights for the extra point. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. Excellent kick. There's got to be some sense of urgency to this offense right now. They don't have the luxury of wasting drives if they want to get back in the game. It's 7 yards on the play. They're calling it audible. He drops back with a quick throw.
Almost a big play. He controls the deep part of the field like a center fielder. I mean, he can catch that.
They need about 3 yards to get the first down here on third down. Tackle made around the 30-yard line.
Good solid defense there to force him into a fourth down situation.
Terry is the runner. And he's taken down. First and 10. Ball on the 50. And he tackles him hard at the 50.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving him an earful for it, too.
From the 35-yard line. First down. And they make the stop at the 24.
They're giving away free yards, and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From the 12-yard line, it's first down. Makes it rolling right. Lost the ball.
I thought the defense had a chance to get their hands on it, but the ball went out of bounds first. That's got to be disappointing.
Short yardage situation here. Second down and 1. It's a block in the corner. Touchdown, Warriors. And the halfback took it in for the score.
Yeah, if he punched that in from a short distance, he had great luck. He got front on that play.
Why doesn't everyone get a 6 or 7 figure payout after a car accident? The number one reason is
very young, inexperienced team. There's Spencer Strickland right up in the slot after we took him out of the game. Thanks, EA. We had good protection, but nobody was open.
So the offense is going to go for 2.
Got away with that one. Should have been intercepted. Looking over the middle of the field. Then he's said, did he hold on to it? First. 3rd and 10. This one got away from us in a hurry. Ollie back to pass. Looking left side. Got a man. And he got away from the tackle. Jeremy had Foreman with the catch. Down to the 41-yard line. Close down, yeah. 3:50 to go. Yeah, showing signs of life. Ollie back to pass. Left side and complete. And out of bounds. Stops the block.
I don't really know what this one's for. Let's find out.
First down to the Pirates 28.
Way too much jersey there. Pretty easy call for the officials.
Ollie's going to run
So
it.
it's first down.
He's going to first down to the 17-yard line.
They're trying to stop the run here with a goal line defense.
First down in after an 11-yard gain. Ollie back to pass. Number 22 got his claws on it. 23 racing. Got his claws up there, not that I should have been intercepted. He got away with it. He's got time. He's got left side.
Clearly have
Javion Foreman makes the catch. He's down at the 1 yard line. First and goal at the 1. Yeah, Bishop. And right at the middle, and he can't break the plane. Short of the goal line. Right. Robbie Simmons, is that his name on the tackle? Yeah, on the ground again. Touchdown. We need the defense to step it up. 24-16 with 2:44 to play. That was painful. Ty Hardy runs it in for a yard out.
Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're inside kick formation.
We go 3 for the point after. That's good. And the lead, the deficit is now 7. 9 plays on the drive, 77 yards. The latest Yale did it in 1 minute 30 seconds. Showing rare quick strike offense. 2:44 to play. We're going to have to punt it away because onside kick just don't work in this game. Very, very rare. So the defense is going to have to do something. Kickoff is to the back of the end zone. And Figures takes a knee. And East Carolina is going to start at the 25-yard line. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. 2:44 to play. Pirates 24, 16th ranked Yale 17. We got a nail biter here. Hauser hands it off right side. He is dropped. No gain on the play. That's what we need out of the defense. We need a big stand here. 2nd and 10. Hauser getting the play from the sideline. Calling it at the line of scrimmage. Taking his time. Using the clock. Can't blame him. 7 pitch gone. We're going to have to start using our timeouts. Come on. We're going to come down to the 2-minute warning. Handoff up the middle. Dropped immediately. That's the 2-minute warning. All right. So now it is 3rd and 10. Did he gain anything at all? He gained a yard. 3rd and 9 with the 26. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. That's a big stop of the clock there. Hauser has an empty backfield. Drops back fast. Pressure. Sack fumble. Yale recovers it. Yale's got the ball. It's a Pirate 12-yard line, and they recover the fumble. Hauser fumbled it on the sack. And Yale recovers it to 12, and the Bulldogs are in business. That shut these people up. Bubba Van Claiborne, we haven't called his name all afternoon. He gets credit for the sack and the forced fumble. And the Bulldogs are in business. 1st and 10 at the Pirate 12, 1:56 to go. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. Ollie back to pass, looking left side for Young. Jameer Brown, I didn't see him. That was almost intercepted. Got away with that one.
Spring cleaning with a toddler? Yeah, it could be tough. Even worse, finding out what happens. For spring cleaning, they live all under an hour. Talk about fast and convenient. Because no way I was leaving the house. Supplies are here. Let's get to it. Finished. Now it's time to relax, or at least try to. So let's see. But I'm just glad I got thinking that today DoorDash came through clutch as always. Doing it.
To get in, and he does. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Deficit is cut to 1. Ty Hardy with a 1-yard touchdown run. 57 seconds to go. Yale trails by a point. Bulldogs trail twice by 14 points. Ty Hardy brings it in from a yard out, and it's now 24-23. These Yale Bulldogs will not go away. Look at Ty Hardy's numbers on the day. 3 carries, 2 yards, 2 touchdowns. It's pretty good. All right, Terrell Free with a very important PAT here. And the kick is good. We're tied 24 apiece with 57 seconds to go. Bulldogs trailed by 14 points 2 different times. That's a 4-play drive after the fumble recovery. 12 yards and 59 seconds come off the clock. 57 seconds left in regulation now. We are tied 24 apiece. And both teams still have all 3 timeouts. Kickoff to the back of the end zone. Boyd thinks about taking it out, but he's going to take a knee instead. Pirates are going to start the drive to the 25-yard line. 57 seconds to play. They have all 3 timeouts. What a comeback by the Bulldogs. 11-game winning streak out on the line for Yale. Hauser's in the shotgun. Left side, and it's dropped. Hauser can't believe it. He's had a pretty good day. 14 of 28, 224. 3 touchdowns. That should have been a completion. Might not have been a big gain. So either way, it's 2nd and 10 at the 25. Hauser's back to pass again. Over the middle, he threw it. At the feet of his receiver, that was his fault. Now it's 3rd and 10. We're going to come blitz here. 52 seconds left. Hauser in the shotgun. 3rd and 10 in his 25. And he's going to hand it up right side. And he's dropped for a big loss. Looks like that triple option switch, whatever it is. Quincy Blue makes the tackle for Yale. Junior strong safety out of Rhode Island, and that was huge. It's 4th and 15 back to the 20-yard line. We're coming after this kick. Why not? 48 seconds to go. Yale uses their first timeout. We have 2 left. Pressure can't get to the punter. Here we go to the 38-yard line. And he is dropped right away. All right, we got 41 seconds and 2 timeouts. And we have the ball at our own 39-yard line. Terrell Free, true freshman kicker, warming up on the sidelines for the Bulldogs. Holly dropping back to pass. Looking left side, it's knocked away. Number 14 got his hands on it, knocked it away. That was close, man. That was close. Holly looking right side for Peaks. Got him complete. It's a 35-yard line. They're going to mark it at the 34-yard line. Bulldogs go with a hurry-up offense. We still have 2 timeouts. Holly snaps the ball. Looking to the right side. He's got another completion, and he's dropped at the 11-yard line, and Yale calls a timeout. Bulldogs call a timeout. 2 very solid passing plays from the offense and true freshman quarterback Dennis Holly. And the Bulldogs have a 1st and 10 at the Pirate 11-yard line. 22 seconds to go. We have 1 timeout. See if we can get this to the center of the field. Line up for a field goal. Hardy tries to get to the center of the field, and he did not really move. The Bulldogs are going to let this one run down and try and kick a game-winning field goal as time expires. We're going to call timeout with 3 seconds to go. There's the Bulldogs' final timeout. True freshman kicker. Game-winning field goal with an 11-mile-an-hour wind at his back. And look at this. The Pirates call a timeout and try and ice him. It's all right. It's all right. Stay calm, young man. Stay calm. 28-yard field goal attempt for the win. Snap good. Hold good. Kick is good. Yale pulls it out. The Bulldogs come from 14 points down in the fourth quarter to pull out a 27-24 win. True freshman kicker Terrell Free boots it perfectly down the middle from 28 yards out. These fans can't believe it. Their team blew a 14-point lead on two different occasions. What a win by the Bulldogs. Thank you, Godspeed. And the winning streak is now 12. Why is the Clemson Tiger at the East Carolina game? Dennis Ollie is your Discover Card player of the game. He finished the game with 223 yards and a touchdown. Pretty solid game after a very slow start. So 12 straight wins for the Bulldogs, and they pull out a nail-biter, 27-24 on the road at East Carolina. And we may drop a couple spots in the polls, though, because East Carolina. Look at Yale, 17 points in the fourth quarter to pull that one out of their ass. Take a look at the statistics. Total offense, 298 for the Bulldogs, 224 for East Carolina. Each team had one turnover. We threw an interception. They lost a fumble, and that was a key fumble. We recovered it at the 12-yard line for the game-tying touchdown resulted out of that turnover. All right, Dennis Ollie, 10 of 25, not real good percentage-wise, but he had 223 yards and a touchdown and an interception. So good numbers, but it's percentage not what you would like it to be.
What?
Spencer Strickland, 10 carries, 45 yards before he got hurt. Dennis Ollie scrambled 9 times for 24 yards. Ty Hardy, 4 carries, 3 yards, 2 touchdowns. Not a bad line. Greg Crockett, 1 carry for 3 yards. Jimmy Foreman caught 4 passes for 82 yards. L.J. Young, 3 catches for 54 yards. He did drop one, though. C.J. Peets, 2 catches for 65 yards. Barry Sahara, 1 catch. It was a very important 22-yard touchdown reception. And Spencer Strickland was targeted 1 time out of the backfield. He dropped. Here's a look at your scoring summary. Yale got on the board first with 49 seconds left in the first quarter. 38-yard field goal by Terrell Free. It was 3-0 Yale after 1. Pirates tied it up at halftime. As the first half expired, Andrew Conrad booted a 32-yard field goal, and we were 3-3 at the break. It was a defensive battle. Things opened up in the third quarter, though. T.J. Engelman caught a 14-yard touchdown pass from Caden Hauser at the 3:33 mark of the third quarter, and they extended that to a 14-point lead just over a minute later when Desirio Riles caught a 3-yard touchdown pass from Hauser. With 2:24 left in the third quarter, Pirates were up by 14. Yale cut the lead with 36 seconds to go in the third quarter. Barry Sahara caught a 22-yard pass from Dennis Ollie with 36 seconds left. And it was 17-10 East Carolina heading into the fourth quarter. They made it 24-10. Just 47 seconds into the fourth quarter, 49-yard touchdown pass from Hauser to Engelman. It was 24-10. Pirates had the lead, and things were not looking good for Yale. With 2:43 to go, the Bulldogs closed the gap with a 1-yard touchdown run by Ty Hardy. And then with 56 seconds to go in regulation, Yale capitalized on recovering a fumble at the East Carolina 12-yard line. Ty Hardy again takes it in from 1 yard out with 56 seconds to go. That tied the game. Defense stood tall. Yale forced a punt. Terrell Free booted a 27-yard field goal as time expired to give Yale a come-from-behind 27-24 victory over East Carolina. Bulldogs have now won 11 in a row. They're 3-0, and East Carolina falls to 1-3 on the season. Heartbreaking loss for the Pirates. They had that one wrapped up. 14-point lead in the fourth quarter, and everything was going their way. That might be my best comeback yet. The Bulldogs are now 3-0. Stay tuned. We're going to find out who we're playing tomorrow at 5 o'clock for tomorrow night's live stream. 5 o'clock. We'll see who is next. We're going to see, too. So we hold on to that number 16 position. We did. We moved up. Bubba Van Claiborne is your defensive player of the week. 6 tackles to the loss. And believe it or not, Yale moves up 3 spots in the poll to number 13. Now that's weird because we had to come from behind against a weaker, unranked opponent. You figure we at least stay the same, more than likely drop a few, but instead we moved up a few. We're not going to complain. Number 13 in the nation. Tomorrow night's game, 5 o'clock live stream, is going to be a tough one. Playing the Arkansas Razorbacks. They are 2-1. And that might be the end of our winning streak because Arkansas, well, they're in the SEC. We all know how strong their team is, even if they're in last place in the SEC. The last place team in the SEC can be the first place team in the Ivy League. We all know that. Tomorrow's going to be tough for sure. All right, let's take a look at the recruiting. We have 40 hours to work with. First of all, let's check and see if we lost anybody this week. Of course, we did.
Yeah.
Four-star tackle. A bunch of four-star guys. Now we only have 40 hours left, so let's see. This guy's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some.
Let's bring him in. And we will bring him in against Penn. And what do we got pitched to?
Oh shit. I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna do that now.
All right. That's it for the hours for recruiting. Top 25, there's Yale. Number 13 in the nation at 3-0. Michigan, Ohio State, Notre Dame, 1, 2, and 3, all 3-0. Take a look at your up-to-date Ivy League standings. Boston College 4-0, 1-0. Yale 3-0, 1-0. Holy Cross is 1-2, but they did win their other conference game. They are 1-2. UMass is 1-3, 0-1. Brown to a good start, 0-4, 0-1. All right, Heisman hopefuls, we don't have any. All right, so we'll take a look at the depth chart. Get that ready for tomorrow night's matchup with Arkansas. That's going to be tough for sure. Hardy, all right. And there's your wide receivers. And here is the Super Chat goal. Wide receiver could be you. $10 is the Super Chat goal. Anyone who wants to meet that will have this gentleman named after them. Could be you. Freshman wide receiver. All right. All right, that's going to do it for me for tonight. What a fantastic game. Exciting, nail-biting, heartbreaking, for them anyway. Way down, lucky as shit. Coming back from a 14-point deficit to pull out a 27-24 win as time runs out. So tomorrow night's live stream, 5 o'clock, it'll be Arkansas coming to the Yale Bowl to take on the 13th ranked Yale Bulldogs. Probably the winning streak comes to an end tomorrow. It stands at 12 right now. If you saw anything you liked, if you had any fun, make sure you hit that thumbs up button down below Smash that like button if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet. Now it's a good time to take care of that. Make sure you subscribe to the channel and then be active on the channel. Watch those videos, comment, take place in the polls, join the live streams. And then I'm giving away a free copy of College Football 26. The game comes out July 10th. July 11th is the day I'm going to pick a winner out of all the active people on the channel. Take all the active names, throw them in a hat, and pick one at random. So you want to make sure you're subscribed to the channel and active. And don't forget to hit that notification button too, so you don't miss out on anything. That little bell icon up there, take care of that. Turn on all of your notifications, and so you'll know when something goes up on the channel that you can be active with. And then also, whenever there is new Football 26 news, I get it out to you as quickly as I can. All right, thank you guys. You have a good night yourself. Thank you, Raven, for joining. Thank you, Bonnie, for joining. And thank you, everyone else who stopped in along the way. I appreciate all you guys. Have a fantastic night. I'll see you tomorrow night, 5 o'clock. Arkansas comes to the Yale Bowl to take on the 13th ranked Bulldogs tomorrow night. Hope you have fun. Thank you for joining. Have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow. I'll see you at 5 o'clock. Go Bulldogs.
Coinbase continues to be the safest, most secure place to hold and trade your cryptocurrency. USD deposits and withdrawals are operated as normal. If you need to move funds on or off Coinbase, you can easily make a transfer via bank account, debit card, PayPal, or wire transfer. Coinbase holds customer assets one-to-one, and we won't run those assets without your consent. This means your crypto is your crypto, wherever and whenever you need it. Take charge of your finances and experience the difference with Coinbase. Sign up today. A new account fee is where? Where? One thanks with SoFi. Where?
I can take one of you at the end of the month, and you could send me a voice clip, and I could clone your voice, and I can make you the actual voice. When somebody drops stars or whatever like that, I can make y'all the actual voice. I don't know if that's something to be interested in, but I'm like, tossing around out there. Daryl, I was watching your K2 video last night because I was having my quiet mental exhaustion moment. Let's go to 5 John. And so we're in the finals of the tournament. Allison and Dave's not on. So we're going up against cinxinnati or Uncle Tom. It's a nice little Tetris out there. Really get that. Big Chubby Cheeks lost to Cincinnati. Gameplay. So, didn't we get these skins already last season? Or first one of the season? So, yeah, probably late bottom. Well, sure. So now we just have to wait and see if we can get our invite back. Unfortunately, we'll start with the time after the rewards. Let's just see. Potentially, we have some new rewards. Smoke palette, a brown smoke palette, that's what we need. We got a Mohawk skin from Melina, Katana palette. Okay. A decent looking Ormax skin there, that's not too shabby. It is what it is, time to time. I gotta level up my character all the way again. That's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Oh my goodness.
And for moving the ball and inevitably finding the end zone.
So, that's a time.
He goes downtown.
What's up, Mom? Good to see you. Welcome to the show.
From their own 22-yard line. It's second down.
First and 10. Ball at the 44-yard line. He's scrambling. He's in the 30. Touchdown saving tackle, but it leads him on the first and goal.
He showed pretty good ability to read the defense and see an opening. That is a very frustrating play for a defense, too. And it can be demoralizing.
Looking to capitalize on the big run. It's now first and goal. Now he's scrambling. And he's going to run this one in. Touchdown.
A powerful push by the line and a really nice run. That'll get you into the end zone almost every time.
And just like that, her soccer season was over for a deep cuts. I wasn't even sure what to do now.
And he tacks out the extra point. A 4-play, 78-yard drive. And a touchdown as a result.
Boy, this offense is explosive. It seems like every single time they have the football, a couple plays later, they're in the end zone.
It's set to kick this one away. Nice kick, plenty of distance. And they can forget about returning this one. First down, 10 to go. He's going right. Rubber roll, 25-yard line. In second down. And it just gets good. It's third and 10. Ball at the 25. There are 5 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun. Watch it all. He's in the open. Don't get too excited, because I think this one is coming. Here it is. What's more amazing than anything else is that these guys are still losing. And he hits the
Research and get ready for a game. But I go to the offense. This guy deserves a raise. Thanks for the game. 24-yard line. And for McNamara, what a night it's been. But his mobility and pop, I think it's what's causing this defense nightmares. They'll set up shot at the 24. Now he goes low. Watch out. Walk down at the 30. The quarterback picks up around 6 yards on the scramble. They're about 4 yards away here. On second down. They're running here, and they've got the first down. He goes down. Great run by the back there. He's gone all the way.
from the 40-yard line. First down.
Very smart about the way like that. Yeah. That's not optimal, but I'm going to utilize this to test it out there.
The stop at the 39.
Nice.
Hold on.
Oh,
Look at the strength.
player's hurting the second player.
Yeah, that ain't
There's a new champ in the land. That's winning 5 or 6 times.
we'll make those words. There you go.
It's 3 down and 1 to go. The Warriors lead by 2 touchdowns. To the 39-yard line. Second down. And he's taken down at the 37. Third down now. They need to get it down to the 30. It's 4th down. They're going to try to go for it. The defense has got some of their pass defenders on the field. They set up in the dime. They counter that 5 wide receiver set. We've got a 1st and 10. Ball at the 29-yard line. Play action. He makes it 3 TD catches.
Yeah, this guy's in his zone. He's catching every single ball thrown his way.
It's a 50 thing, but I can't see this. Why does it keep lagging every time I go to do an attack? That's crazy work.
This one's in the books, and our final score, Hawaii 59, Cincinnati 38. And the Kurt, go ahead and just give us your reflections on this game.
I thought this would have been a little closer than the scoreboard indicates. Maybe that says something about how good a game they played. Hawaii could have just as easily found themselves on the other end of the score. That's how even these two teams were coming in. But they played the better game today and should be very happy about the win.
For Wilcox, his great performance earns him our player of the game. For the Warriors, they continue their dominance on the gridiron with a 9-0 record. And for the Bearcats, they'll head to the locker room disappointed but motivated as they drop into their second game of the season. That's going to wrap things up for us. 3A Sports, Aaron Andrews, Kirk Herbstreit. I'm Brad Nessler saying thanks. See you next time.
I'm chopping that video.
I'm sure it's going to play 6 back. Oh,
And take me 1 second, and now I have to work on back one. All right, it's spooky time, and that is a Mortal Kombat 1 something throughout the week. And very nice to see chapter 4. Now it's so we're halfway to finding actually Yes. Yeah, I'm not done with That's one of them. That's another and then that's really nice.
We just need a platform that makes ordering easy. Thankfully, there's DoorDash. If you are go to grocery stores, deliver it on your time. All kinds of stores and items. The church. Order of all things. That whole fun routine instead of cutting its way to the you only are helping the environment. You get paid too. Recycle. Great improvements. Get a free refund at ep11.com.
Oh man, that's sick back here. That's really so there's a church right there. There's a church. Oh, that was awesome. Oh no, you'll get it. You'll get it. Hey, you never forget. She was something remember any day. Great. So this is the way. I can drop down. Again, the darkness. Wow, what you got there? I gotta beat the game. I put Jules in that, huh? He's good over here last time. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Since I saw I'm gonna sell the butterfly one. Save these things. I sold the one thing. Is that a problem? Let's see. There we go. shopping out. You know, we're going to those places. That's not really bad. I think it's getting worse. I never miss What's EP6? Choose your own adventure. Would you like to take a dog with you, or would you like to stay
Why you get asleep?
Yeah, just confirm that that's what they took on Ladies and gentlemen, we got to eat
Let me take you on a trip that will hardly be an island vacation. Players are on the field at Aloha Stadium and getting set for kickoff in Honolulu. That's going to do it here in the studio, but don't worry, we'll be keeping your finger on the pulse of everything that's going on everywhere else across the country. Right now, it's time for kickoff at ESPN College Football. Brad Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit are on the call.
Honolulu and Aloha Stadium, perhaps one of the most spectacular places to play college football. Hi everybody, I'm Brad Nessler, and I'm joined by the former quarterback Kirk Herbstreit. And we'll also hear from Aaron Andrews in a bit. This presentation of college football is brought to you by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve. Today's game is between the Illinois Fighting Illini and the Warriors of Hawaii. The season starts to wind down. The 16 fans standing after it's all said and done. Point toss presented by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve.
You get the itch to try to
Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker there in an onside kick formation. And out comes the offense. Under pressure. get an update now. Here's three states racing. The Trojans came into the game ready tonight after the bitterly disappointing loss. How far will the Colts move them? And for Kansas, the win today sends them off to a goal. The Jayhawks block and chalk their way to a win, 23-20. Meanwhile, Atlantic Coast Conference action in the spotlight. Michigan gets a W, 31-14. You can never overlook any team any week in college football. Wow. From their own 47-yard line, first down. He scrambles. Second and 6. Ball on the 49-yard line. Now he's scrambling. First down. From the 38-yard line, first down. He's taken down around the 38-yard line. First down. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First down, 10 yards to go. All of the 23. Tries to get rid of it. So it's second down and about 2 yards to go. Check out these two teams. Leading it close. FCA 24-21. And we thank you, Reese Davis. Back to the action here. First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. And he's tackled around the 4-yard line. And he's got nowhere to go.
It's a pretty good play here by the junior safety, stepping up and making a good tackle on the ball carrier.
From the 4-yard line, it's second down.
No annual fee. Plus, with 4.5% in this living. ncaa, member bank execution.
Did he play that perfectly or what? As a linebacker, you have to be able to read the offense and make a quick diagnosis, which is exactly what he did on that play.
Well, they're going to try for the 2-point conversion. Hawaiii with a 6-point lead. He's got the The quarterback leads the team out on the field for the first drive. Tackle around the 47-yard line. That makes it. So what do you think of this receiver after that play?
The quarterback made a nice throw, but it was the receiver who made this happen. That's a great way to make a statement.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 47. It's out of bounds around the 43-yard line.
I think he could have taken a risk down the field, but he played it safe instead, and that's one of the keys to winning ball games.
From the 43-yard line, it's second down. It's third down, and they're about 2 yards shy of the sticks. These fans are showing you why teams hate to come here, folks. Right side. He's pushed out of bounds. The 21-yard line.
The offensive lineman played that one perfectly, giving the tailback plenty of space to work with, and he took advantage of it.
First and 10. Ball on the 21. This defense not wanting to give an inch here.
Be careful to avoid these penalties. Great way to stall out a drive.
First and long now after the penalty.
They got excellent pressure on that play.
From the 31-yard line. Second down. That penalty will move them back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
Second down and a ways to go because of the penalty. Gained 6 yards with a short completion. Third downs. Well, they've converted one third down play on this drive, but now they're faced with a third and long. The crowd in a fever pitch right now.
They send him off the corner, and he just uses his speed to get the sack.
Sorry, it took me so long again. I ended up doing team building for Maddie. I didn't need to do that, filling that out this morning. So I got some team builders all ready. If I can import my team builder Lemonade for 11:20.
Gets it up. This is
NCAA 26.
Hey, Illinois.
Sure, but we're not real sure. I'm trying to hear it.
Thanks, Ryan.
Like I said,
The injury he sustained is a sprained elbow, so it could have been much worse. He will not be returning to the game, and he may be out for the extended
I do dynasty next year. There's a lot of dynasty here.
The defense gives up some 40 yards
I
to the
just
offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
starting I'm not sure it's fair to make because all the players
We got a low-scoring
that I
defensive
want to
battle on our
be
hands.
in that
Hawaii's up
dynasty
by 8.
draft draft. So like, yeah, I mean, you should go get the Humvee, try to come there and all that. So I might start that soon.
Hawaii is up by 8.
But that would mean I'll start my franchise too. So I already got another franchise ready to go. So we just right there.
He's tackled at about the 11.
But I'm trying to just get season finished and like that.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
There we go. What I needed right there.
First and goal from the 5. They're knocking on the door. Johnson again. What's ready to kick this one? He's getting the distance. They'll start at the 25.
Okay.
Keep possession of the football.
Way to play heads up out there. That's just one more reason to play to the whistle.
From their own 17-yard line. Second down. He's the 40. The 47-yard line. Here's an update from the studio at Restate.
The Sooners were ranked 19th. Another note, might have been moving up the start to the point. It felt as if the game rested on every play. The Sooners win 27-21.
That's good stuff, Reese. Thank you. There's a player down. I'm not sure what happened. First and 10. Ball to their own 47. Back up quarterback into the game now to call the signals.
There he goes.
They're waiting
And he's finally knocked out of bounds at the 27.
Well, everything seemed to come together on that play. Had the right call, good blocking, and an excellent run, all on one down.
From the 27-yard line.
Yeah, you ain't going there. You best bet will be throwing the big ball right there.
They'll bring it down at the 9.
First down. Kick it out of bounds. All right. Good one.
It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here.
Thank you. I will wait you.
Stand back there and take hits like that, you're definitely going to do it the next day.
From the 16-yard line. Second down. He's on the run. The 10.
Ah, dang it. I think like they knew they were going to wait for us.
He makes the PAT. A 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they give away the 7 points.
Everything seemed to be going right. Not only consistently, but they also had big plays in this offense.
Oh, wow.
Just catch it and take a knee. It's the only way to guarantee that your offense will start like
Wow.
And you this close, you can't afford to waste possessions.
Maybe. Yeah. Gotcha.
First down. He's in trouble. And they push him out to the 36-yard line. Let's throw out to Reese now for his 3-yard pick.
The Cornhuskers had a 5-4. They are looking for so much more after they brilliant performance. And for Nebraska, they continue their winning ways. And for Martinez, fired 2 touchdown passes.
Reese, great game here. It's going to go to the wire, it looks like. From their own 36-yard line, it's second down.
Oh my God.
Inside
Here we go. First down. Slime the bakery on this leading up good.
We've got a 1st and 10. All of their own 46. They hit it.
They've got a solid drive going here. No, it's not going to be that much without putting some points on the board.
First down, 10 to go. All in the 39-yard line. The White holds an 8-point advantage. He's Cleveland.
I'm telling you, quarterbacks who run the ball are so hard to stop. You have to scheme around them, which takes the best coverages out of your defensive play.
2 minutes left in the half.
Right there. At a certain point, he just takes his shoulders down and runs somebody over instead of trying to push it to the outside and take a loss.
From the 28-yard line, it's second down.
So they're going to pull linebacker, but usually if they know I can split it.
Giving away 3 yards does not make it life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From the 20-yard line, first down. Scrambling around.
See, that scared the crap out
Well,
of
he
me.
gets about a yard there. The quarterback scrambled. 2nd and 9 coming up here. The ball 19. He takes it right side for a good game. Washington gets about 4 yards on the play. And Washington is walking off the field now. The trainers sure have a close look at him.
All high school. It's not exactly the way I want it to be, but
It's 3rd and 5.
all of this you have to get.
Ball
And
the
I can't get
15-yard
the
line.
logo line down.
It's a 5-8.
Some type of policy that EA. I get it. So
First and 5.
I created my own.
In a game like football, if you keep giving away opportunities like this, I guarantee you they'll come back to haunt you sooner rather than later.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. They're backed in tight on the line. On the ground, right side. He's good for the upright.
It's one thing to give up some yards defensively, but when you're getting pushed around on the defensive line and teams running the football, boy, you need more. It just can take the will from this team. They've got to do something to mix it together. And they can forget about returning this one. This drive will start at the 25-yard line. He's got it. To the 20. He'll take it all the way for the touchdown. Great effort by the wide receiver. And not to take anything away from the quarterback, but the wide receiver made this play. Boy, that was an easy call. It had to be a mistake of some kind or miscommunication by the defense in that secondary. The quarterback finds his receiver wide open for the touchdown.
Yeah, they converts the extra point. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team all the way outside. The Warriors use their second timeout. Momentum swings have been fairly even. There was so little separation.
Boom, sack. Let's go.
Changed on just 1 or 2 plays. Hawaiii up by 8. He's going to try to dribble.
Yeah.
First and 10. Officers. Throw 39. He's under some heat. Tackle at the 40-yard line. First and 5.
Cameron's up for
3 yards to the offense.
we should have to go to the
Penalties
back
can
end, but I
ruin a
won't
team's chances to win if they commit too many.
It's
my way. And then my way kind of messed up, but push her out the double door, into the double block. I don't know.
1st and 10. Ball at the 45. Now he tries to buy some time. Tackle made at the 41-yard line. Hawaii's called their final timeout. It's 2nd and 7. Ball at the 41-yard line. From the 21-yard line. It's 1st down. Hawaii holds an 8-point advantage. He's taken down at the 21-yard line. Picked up a yard of anything on that run.
You have to like how this linebacker was able to move up quickly and bring down the ball carrier for a short gain. Nice stop by the junior.
Real.
That's the end of the half, and believe it or not, folks, it's still any one ball game. The Warriors in front by 8. Getting off here to start the second half. We've got a close one. Both teams trying to distance themselves as we move deeper into this game. They just need to keep up the level of play that they displayed in the first half, and if they do, they could pull off an upset. Aaron Andrew, you made it more from the sideline.
You're right, Rod. I spoke to the coach just before halftime. He mentioned that they're still in for a fight in the second half, but they had a big win and come out strong. They worked to out the gap in the third quarter. Champion Hawaii. They had some lapses on the defensive side on more than one occasion, something that didn't please the coach. So, guys,
Looked like they had a chance to bring it down to the sack. Somehow he's able to throw the ball away.
From their own 21-yard line. 2nd down.
Never really get the same chances.
Yes, it gets his face. Right around the 34.
What impresses me so much is that he read the coverage perfectly to find his man for good yard.
It's arguably the loudest crowd in the nation, and they are turning it up a notch. He's in midfield. Down the sideline. And he's finally shoved out at the 17-yard line. That makes it. Now it's 1st and 10 after the big pass play.
That was a short gain. So nice tackle there by the junior who stepped up in traffic and made a nice play.
2nd down and 7. Ball on the 14. He's on the run.
Got it. Yeah, I need to. All right.
A little bit of another 3rd down here. You expect this every time you're here. You never disappoint. This crowd is amazing.
Then, yeah, 2 more shots.
So the kicking team is on the field. They'll try for 3.
I was going to say, I probably should be a fullback now first, and then the quarterback see, and see which one works the most. I think if I did quarterback sneak, I
This
would get
return
it.
team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside formation.
Very, very. So you get around to the 46.
He scrambled.
Singing
To be aware of this quarterback's tendency to scramble around and pick up some yards.
Second down, and they're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the first down. It's third down, and they're about the length of the football away from the first down marker.
Shake that off.
From the 32-yard line. First down.
With Coinbase, you can trade cryptocurrency securely in 6 easy steps. Create either
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. It's second and goal. Ball on the 12-yard line. Third and goal. Ball on the 14-yard line. He throws.
Makes a poor decision throwing in coverage. He needs to look at his progression and find the second and third receiver.
It's fourth down. So they're going to go for it here. There's still plenty of time to keep running their offense as usual here. I don't think they need to feel any anxiety about trailing. On the right side. Run there as they work the outside. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. Well, it's not fourth down, but for some reason, the punter's on the field. Illinois will take their first time out of the half. Illinois will take a timeout. That's their second of the half. Illinois will take their final timeout. And this is strange. The punter's on the field right now, and I'm not quite sure what's going on. Tillman to punt. They'll set up shot at midfield. Can't find anyone open.
This quarterback has to do a better job of avoiding the rush, because sacks can be real drive killers.
Second and 11 coming up now. Ball on the 49. They get the sack.
Giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 38-yard line. 5 guys will be on the pattern as they're in the shotgun. From the 20-yard line, first down. The quarterback in the gun, empty backfield, 5 wide receivers in the formation. It's recovered by the quarterback.
Funny, because you usually don't see corners down there picking up loose balls. They're more worried about interceptions.
This deficit can be easily overcome, sure. But they have to be thinking if they don't get something going on this series, the burden.
So, you officially need a lot of pizza.
Well, I'm sure the offense will be looking to avoid the turnover that ended their last drive.
So much in football is about how you respond to adversity. Moving forward after a turnover is a perfect example of that.
He's looking for 6. Hang on tight for it. We head to the fourth quarter in what could be a shocker. Hawaii lead is 5. From the 47-yard line, second down. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. He gets into the end zone.
They can't get on the safety, making that play every time.
Third down now. They need to get it down to the 37. They'll spread the field here. Let's see what the defense does with a 5 wide outlook. He's scrambling. He's going to take off. That's a great save at the 40. So with that penalty, they'll move the chains.
Man, that is frustrating for a defense when you think you've made a stop and then a flag gives them a first down.
First and 10. Ball on the 25.
No, it's not going to mean that much without putting
From the 15-yard line, it's first down. So now this offense finding themselves back in the red zone again after they gave the ball away on a fumble their last trip. He's going to try 3 more. He's pushed out of bounds around the 13-yard line. So the quarterback scrambles for about 2 yards on the play. Second down, 7 yards to go. Ball on the 13-yard line. They come out of their goal line set. Gets to about the 11-yard line. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin us.
Dude, I barely got that. At least I got something. Twice.
Ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First and goal from the 5. They're knocking on the door. They line up in the jumbo set. And they make the stop at the 6.
Concentration lapse right there. Our coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First and goal from the 2. Let's see if they just don't try to power their way into the end zone here. All the big boys are on the field now. Both teams have their big sets out there. And they got 2 before he can get back to the line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. They're crowding the line. So they're on a touchdown. It's the PAT. But if this one off, this is just a golden kick. And they can forget about returning this one. It's been a good one so far today. Let's see what happens here.
Now is when you have to get the ball to your impact players. Down 2 possessions. If these guys wait any longer to step up, it's going to be too late.
They're back set to start things up again. Swing it around. Oh, 25-yard line. In second down. So Jenny hits a mark from the 43-yard line. Just under 3 to go in regulation. Now he tries to buy some time.
They're giving away 3 yards, only making life life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First down, 10 yards to go. Off the 42. Everybody bunched up tight defensively. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First down. They'll line up with 5 wide receivers.
The smart quarterbacks and offensive linemen have a really unique relationship. A quarterback should take care of his offensive lineman. But after that play and that hit, you really got to be wondering what kind of relationship this quarterback and his offensive lineman have after that.
They find themselves in a hole here after that sack at 2nd and long.
He chucks it downfield.
It's amazing what this kid can do on the field. Don't let his youth fool you. He's good.
Here's the 8th play of the series. Less than 2 minutes in the 4th quarter. We've got flat down on the field. Outside. They got to burst the line a bit too soon.
Give the quarterback some credit here for using his cadence to draw the defense off sides.
From the 11-yard line. 2nd down. Drops back to Banks. And gets out. It's 3rd down, 9 to go. On the 11-yard line. Wallace drops to throw. This is almost getting ridiculous. That is sack number 8.
This guy's going to have to spend a half an hour in the ice tub after this game. It's just been shot after shot all day long. Where's the offensive line?
And he adds the extra point. The Warriors taking their first time out of the half. This is a pretty crucial series right here, with things being so tight. Your best players have to step it up on both sides of the ball. Just over a minute in the 4th quarter. Gets to about the 24-yard line.
Yeah,
Gets 2 on the carry. We've got a 2nd and 9 here. Ball on 24. Let's go now. 42, Illinois, 24. Nice kick, plenty of distance. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown.
Well, that's what it's all about for these guys. You can turn up the pressure, you'll create more chances for your defense.
Good pass rush by these guys today. So you're the offense here. What's your mindset?
I think they're anxious to get back out of the field. Guys got their fingers right there.
Yes. Yes.
As a quarterback, you can't give up an interception late in the game. You got to be more careful with the football.
We've got a first and 10. Ball at 43. He's tackled at the 41.
Concentration lines right there. Coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
From the 43-yard line. First down. Again with the run. The offensive fireworks are finally over, but it took the final gun to end it. Hawaii 39, Illinois 24. As we finish up the broadcast, what do you have to say about how this game turned out, Kurt?
Well, it's obvious that the talent level of these two teams wasn't even close. Illinois did a nice job of hanging in there against a far superior team, but in the end, they just didn't have enough to get it done. They played well, though. Nice job, guys.
Here's another look at our selection for the EA Sports Player of the Game. For Hawaii, this undefeated juggernaut stays perfect for another week. They're 10-0 and sitting pretty in the title chase. And for the Fighting Illini, they fall at 3-6, and you can all but count them out of a bowl game this year. That's it for this presentation of ncaa Football 13. For Kirk Herbstreit and Aaron Andrews, I'm Brad Nessler saying thanks, and we'll see you soon.
It's been what's my shit? Didn't stay in the white conditions. That's not good. Yeah. That's not good. Yeah, no. They screwed us. Sit there and try to
Both teams wrapping up their warm-up, just about set for action at the ACC. It ought to be a great one tonight. Time for college football on ESPN. Brad Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit will have the call. We're live at the Sea of Red, Memorial Stadium in Lincoln, Nebraska. The stadium is alive already, and we're set for more NCAA Football 13. We welcome you. Nice to have you along with us, everybody. Brad Nessler with Kirk Herbstreit and Aaron Andrews. Tonight's matchup is presented by Dove Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own stance. We'll be seeing the Hawaii Warriors and the Nebraska Cornhuskers. It's going to be exciting for college fans everywhere as we prepare for the national championship with this incredible season drive closer to an end. It's time for the coin toss presented by Dove Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the outside. He'll return it from the line. For Hawaii, Kurt, take everybody inside the huddle right now for this offense and what they hope to gain in this football game.
The biggest thing that I like about the one-back offense is that in this day and age, how the football is so I like these one-back offenses that feature a high-profile running back because he can be the difference.
Reese Davis is standing by with this update. The Ducks came into the game ranked 6th. After that performance, they're going to fall like Wile E. Coyote off a cliff. And for Miami, Ohio, They've won 2 straight. And for Butler, an outstanding performance with 3 touchdowns on the ground. Meanwhile, the Hurricanes came into the game ranked 7th. They're now bungee jumping and forced to break. The upset is complete. And for Morgan, he winds up with a couple of touchdown passes. The Owls get the W, 28-21.
Thanks, Reese. No score on this one. Short yardage situation here. 2nd down and 1. At about the 19-yard line.
This guy is so versatile. You can use him at the line as an extra block. Field like another wide receiver. Either way, he's a great resource on every down.
Kicks away. I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an outside kick. Frazier from the 5. Safety. Nebraska take their first time out. The Cornhuskers come to timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. Nebraska. Skip will take their final timeout. They'll go to work at the 44. And they get nice yardage on that run. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. From the 36-yard line, it's 1st down. He might have a chance. Gets out to around the 28. Nice job by the running back, and that'll get him 7, maybe 8 yards. So it's 2nd down and about 2 yards to go. Around the 28-yard line.
concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First and 10. Ball on the 14-yard line. He's under pressure. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First and goal from the 5. They're knocking on the door. Here's the tailback. Touchdown. He really plowed his way into the end zone there. Great looking touchdown.
Once you get inside the 10-yard line, this snapback is automatic.
Andy hits the PAT. Let's go to the studio for this Reese Davis update.
Let's have a look at what's going on in Clemson. And for Williams, he pitched it around for more than 250 And on some ACC action, this game was so tight, every play seemed to be of the utmost importance. Baylor wins it 28-21.
All right, Reese, back to our game. Hawaiii gets set to kick this one away. He got all of that one. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. It's not quite a blowout, but unless they do something here, it might turn into it. He goes back. What's it all? See who else is the senior safety.
We're going to find out what kind of character this football team has. I mean, I thought they had a chance to get back into this game. Now this big interception. Let's find out what kind of fight and character they have to try to get back in the game.
Enjoy the smoke.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on their own 32. They spread the field in the gun with 5 wide receivers. Going long. The defender has hands on it, but it's incomplete. There's a flag down in the backfield, but I didn't see what happened.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
We've got a 1st and 10. All on the 47-yard line. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. McNamara gets the ball. One down after a nice run up the middle. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 34-yard line. Here they come. Brought down around the 27-yard line.
Good coverage by the defense, but they have to be aware of this quarterback's tendency to scramble around and pick up some yards.
They need about 3 yards to get to the first here on 2nd down. He scrambled. Knocked out of bounds at the 14.
This has got to be the defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. They've tried to put together what they think is going to put them in a position to be able to slow down this offense. That's the 6th first down on this drive alone. Now they've got a confused defense and a tired defense on this drive. They better hope somehow that they're able to hold this offense to a field goal. But it's not looking good.
Cavalry's coming.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. He's scrambling. Decides to take himself, and he's got it. Touchdown. One touchdown. He didn't see anyone open, so he just took it in himself.
This quarterback is fearless, and the defense needs to either spy him or walk the safeties up when they've got the ball down near the goal line.
And he tacks on the extra point with a 3-play, 47-yard drive. And they had 7 points to the and it looks like they're ready for the kicker. Sends it sailing downfield. And they can forget about returning this one. They need to show a little giddy up there, because if they don't start eating into this deficit, they could easily fall out of the game. It's 2nd down, 6 to go. Ball at 29. Martinez, ball carrier. He's to the 40. He's taken down at the 45. First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on their own 45. Here's the option to the right. He gets hit out of bounds at the 44-yard line. Here's an update from the studio, Henry Davis.
The Sooners were ranked 16th. At FW, they hope to slide up. And for Oklahoma, the winning streak is a lucky 7. And for Robert, his routes were precise and brilliant. More than 200 yards received.
All right, thanks a lot, Reese. From their own 44-yard line, it's second down. And he's taken down around the 42-yard line. That's a great stop by the All-American.
This guy is such a great player, Brad. When we see this guy at the award show at the end of the year, we're going to have to give him an extra suitcase to bring home all of his awards.
And he's going to come up with a sack.
I just don't like it when the quarterback gets hit like that. I'll be surprised to see the old coach get on his lineman to protect the quarterback a little bit better.
4th and long here after the sack. Wilkinson is back to receive. Wilkinson fields it at the 26, and he's tackled at the 30-yard line. There are 3 quarters remaining. The Warriors in front by 19. They'll start this drive at the 30. He's wrapped up for the sack. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From their own 42-yard line. First down. Now he tries to buy some time. He gets sacked on the play.
The defenders played the snap count perfectly. They found the path into the backfield and didn't let the quarterback get away.
From their own 41-yard line. Second down. He's under some heat. He wants it all. Let's get the latest now from Reese Davis.
Off to Hattiesburg we go. And for Southern Miss, they're now full eligible after today's win. Southern Miss gets the win, 28-24.
All right, thanks, Reese. We're back to the live action here. Third down, and they need to get it inside the 48. And they make the stop right around the 46-yard line.
They got frustrated. I'm sure they're ready to get off the field, and now they've just handed the offense a whole new set of downs.
From the 39-yard line, first down. Nice run there. Washington gained 7 yards on that play. That'll bring up 2nd and 3. Second down, and they're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the first down. And bring it down right around the 26-yard line.
The offense coordinator right now is very happy with the execution. That's the 5th first down on this drive alone. The big thing is when you have this kind of drive going, you don't want to end it in a field goal. Now you want to focus on trying to put the football into the end zone.
On the post play. And he shoved out of bounds at the 22. Johnson picks up about 4 yards on the delayed handoff. From the 22-yard line, second down. And down he goes around the 25-yard line.
The defense just met the blockers head on and drove them back straight into the run.
And this is the 9th play of the current drive. Kicks up, and he got it. Foreman ready to kick. He gets it off, and he got all of that one. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. It was a pretty one-sided first quarter, but I wouldn't be surprised if things changed in a big way before halftime. Complete, he's rolling. And they push him out around the 33-yard line. So they pick up quite a few yards on that play, Kirk.
That was an excellent route, and he did a great job of holding on to the football.
So it's second down and about 2 yards to go. He's going to go for the home run. And he's tackled to the 21-yard line.
The secondary better tighten it up so they can slow down this drive.
So the big game resulting from the pass play leads us to the 1st and 10. He makes it out to maybe the 20-yard line. That makes it 2nd and 8. It's second down, 8 to go. Ball on the 20-yard line. Fires it quickly. And it's picked off. It's the safety.
The defense here comes up with a huge interception. They've already got the lead. It looked like this offense was trying to get back in the game, but that was a big turnover.
It's first down. They're deep in their own territory. He's tackled at the 9-yard line. What a risky pass.
I'll tell you what, you need to know where you are on this field when you let the ball go. There's a big difference between throwing a pick on your own 5-yard line or throwing a pick at midfield.
They line up at the 9. Second down. He airs it out. Tipped away. That safety got in the way on that one.
He made a great play on the ball and kept it from being a big game. Excellent awareness to get a hand on the football.
We got a 3rd and 6 here. Ball on the 9. Wants it all. Going deep. The defender hit it and then dropped it. McDuffie was the intended receiver on the play, so that'll make it 4th down.
It's a good hold by the defense on 3rd down. Now their punt returner will get a chance to make something happen.
Here's the punt. No, they're going to throw it. That's off when he does this. He's tackled at the 10-yard line. They'll start at the 10. Nice run, and he's brought down. It's second down, and they're about 2 yards away from the sticks. This defense not wanting to give an inch here. Tackle made at about the 3-yard line.
Guys, when we were in practice this week, you kind of got the feeling that they might run a little no huddle. In fact, here it comes.
Got to be careful of a pass play with this defense. He goes out of bounds around the 3-yard line. Good stop by the defense, easily prevents the first down.
Let's give some credit to the defense here for holding them on third down. That's good goal line defense.
It's fourth down. They'll line up for the field goal, and this is nothing more than a chip shot. It's up, and it sails through the uprights. Huntley has his kick team lined up, and he is set to kick this one off. He sends this one deep. He's to the 10. He gets out to about the 18-yard line. They'll take over at the 18. Looking for the corner.
He never had a chance to get going downhill. The pursuit was all over that one.
From their own 17-yard line. It's second down. And back gets the ball, and he answers big time.
They're giving away 3 yards, no one making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From their own 48-yard line. First down. Scrambling around. Cut down around the 46-yard line. And he got about 6 on that little screen. That'll make it 7. So it's second down now. They need about 4 yards to pick up the first. Going deep. They got it. Touchdown. Nicely designed play to the wide receiver, and it got him 6.
You said it, Brad, and a good time to call it. I tip my hat to the offensive coordinator.
It was a pretty simple route, but they run it to perfection for the score. He makes the PAT. It was a quick 3-play, 66-yard drive, and they had 7 points to the scoreboard. They line up to kick this one away. Nice kick, plenty of distance. And they can forget about returning this one.
Drop down some.
They'll go to work at the 25-yard line. Underwood on the give. He's taken down right around the 4. Hawaiii will take their final timeout. We've got a first and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line. One more play now before we hit halftime, so they'll most likely throw one towards the end zone here. That's a great tackle on the 31-yard line. And they head to the locker room. And folks, we got a bit of a laugher here. Hawaii's running away with it. Well, what do the coaches come up with after their team buried in that first half? He puts it deep downfield, and it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown for Nebraska. They got blindsided in the first two throws, and they're staring at a very large deficit. Aaron Andrews and more from the sideline.
Well, I tried to ask the coach a few questions as that happened, and it was just too shell-shocked to say much other than we just have to execute better. And for Hawaii, they played opportunistic defense, which is something the coach said he stressed this week in practice. Brad?
They'll go to work at the 25. Watch out here. And he's taken down at the 40-yard line. Nice looking play that time.
Well, the defense was blitzing here, and again, great recognition by the quarterback to find the hot receiver.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 40. He's scrambled. At about the 45. From their own 45-yard line, it's 2nd down. Open field. And he tackles him hard at the 42. From the 42-yard line, 1st down. The 10.
White out here truly knows what he has to do to contribute to make his team successful. Brad, the quarterback and this wide receiver clearly have outstanding chemistry. The wide receiver is so open because it was a perfect route, and the quarterback was able to time it up just perfectly.
And he takes out the extra point. A 4-play, 75-yard drive. And they come away with 7 points.
You know, as an offensive coordinator, you put all the hours in, all the research in, you get ready for a game. And I don't know if there's any offensive coordinator in the country that ever expects to have this kind of success. This guy deserves a raise.
Makes it to the 22-yard line. The quarterback leads the offense back out onto the field as we get set to resume play. Wants to go long and they make the stop at about the 39-yard line.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
So let's see how the defense responds now. It's 1st down and 10. He's on the run. Taking it down right around the 18-yard line. 5, maybe 6 yards there on the scramble. They're about 4 yards away here on 2nd down. Tackle after a decent run up the gut. That makes it 1st and 10. 1st down, 10 to go. Ball on the 11.
this one, but the ball goes out of bounds. Get a little sloppy here with the ball handling. It's a good thing they were near the sideline. Otherwise, the defense could have pounced on that football.
Second down, and they're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the first down. He's got the corner. Touchdown, Warriors.
This back has great vision, which allows him to make runs like this one we just saw.
And it looks like they'll continue to rub it in here. They're lining up for 2. Hawaiii looking to put this game away if they score here. Unable to convert that 2-point conversion on the drive. So a 4-play, 39-yard drive. And they get 6 points on the board after failing the 2-point conversion. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. And they can forget about returning this one.
Up big chunks of yards through the air. You wonder if they'll go back to that same strategy, or will they start to lean a little bit more on their ground game?
Very good tackle in space. The pass good for maybe 7 yards.
Hey, they picked up a nice gain of 7 yards on that play. Great pass.
They need about 3 yards to get the first here on second down. Tries to buy some time. And they got him.
This quarterback has to do a better job of avoiding the rush. Because sacks can be real drive killers.
3rd down and 7. Ball on the 28-yard line. The quarterback in the gun with 5 receivers. He's got it with room to run. He's tackled by the 36-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. From the 49-yard line, it's first down. He scrambled it, and he's tackled around the 49-yard line. He didn't get much on that scramble before they drilled it.
And that's a great way for the quarterback to get himself injured. He needs to be a lot more careful out there.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball to the 49. They put everyone up on the line. Quick throw. And down he goes at the 34. The pass results in a first down.
I'll tell you, great call by the coaches on first down. It stretches the defense when they're expecting to run, and then they end up with another first down.
1st and 10. Ball on the 34-yard line.
That's just how they drew it up. When I talked to this coach earlier in the week, he thought he could take advantage of zone coverage by attacking the perimeter outside the hashes. That time, it was a corner route, and they got him the first down.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 16-yard line. Fires it out. Don't get too excited at home, folks, because I think this one is coming back. Here it is.
Tremendous example of the type of chemistry that these two players enjoy. When a quarterback and receiver are on the same page, good things tend to happen.
He splits the uprights for an extra point. So that's a 6-play, 67-yard drive, and it results in a touchdown.
You know, Brad, a lot of times you have to walk around this office and not see the ball touch the ground. This time, it hit the entire length of the field. The ball never touched the ground. Great execution by the quarterback.
They'll start at the 23-yard line. He airs it out. Makes the grab. He's not down for that. Big play right there. Now it's 1st and 10 with the defense trying to regroup after giving up the big pass. Flat side after a nice pickup. So it's 2nd down and about 2 yards to go. Right around the 26-yard line. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
1st and 10. Ball on the 13-yard line. He's under some heat. He takes off. Brought down right around the 4-yard line. Well, he didn't get the first down, but it was still a pretty good run by the quarterback.
He made a good decision to take off there.
One more quarter to play. The Warriors with an 18-point cushion. It's 2nd down now. They're just a few feet away from that first down marker. And he's level at the 2-yard line. First down. And they come to the line with a 1st and goal. He's taken down at the 1. McNamara comes away with 2 yards in the scramble. From the 1-yard line. 2nd down. And he's going to run this one in. Touchdown.
There are some guys, when they get near the goal line, they just have a knack for getting the ball into the end zone. That's what we saw right there.
And this one's all been wrapped up with the final score: Hawaii 22, Nebraska 30. And the Cornhuskers 30. As we wrap this game up, Kurt, what final thoughts do you want to share?
It was a good game, but I'm sure there's a little disappointment down there. Nebraska had a few missed opportunities in this game, and I think if they could have capitalized on a few of them, it would have been a lot closer, and they might even have won this game.
And for McNamara, he gets the award for player of the game. For Hawaii, they keep their unbeaten record intact. And for Nebraska, they drop only their 2nd game after starting the season with an incredible 9-1 record. That's going to bring this broadcast to a close. For EA Sports, Aaron Andrews, Kirk Herbstreit, and Reese Davis, I'm Brad Nessler. We'll see you soon for another edition of NCAA Football 13.
West Virginia is indeed almost heaven for the Mountaineers. The Mountaineers on the field, wrapping up pregame warm-up and hoping that the old gold and blue can bring home a victory today. Time for ESPN's college football. Brad Nessler and Kurt Herbstreit will be on the call. Brad, take it away. Situated between the West Virginia Law and Medical Schools is Mountaineer Field, the largest on-campus stadium in the Big East. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler, and I'm joined by the former quarterback, Kurt Herbstreit. And we'll also hear from Aaron Andrews. Welcome to another game of NCAA football. We're brought to you by our friends with Dustman Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin. Today's game is between the Hawaii Warriors and the West Virginia Mountaineers. And here comes the season starts to wind down. We'll see which team will be left standing after it's all said and done. Time's come now. Take it out of the field for the coin toss. Brought to you by Dustman Plus Care. Be comfortable in your own skin.
receivers.
Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. Time for an update from the studio. Reese, what do you got?
The Bulldogs came into the game late tonight. After the bitterly disappointing loss, how far will the whole group moving down? The upset is complete. The Yellow Jackets get the W, 28-20. Elsewhere, one of college football's most storied rivalries, Michigan and Ohio State in the game. Teams take great joy in winning and almost as much pleasure in knocking down their rival. 10 for Morris, he ran for more than 100 yards.
Thanks, Reese. No score on this one. For Hawaii, Kirk, when this team is playing well, their offense is really the catalyst. Tell us a little bit about their style.
I expect to see a pretty good balance here. Not too much reliance on the pass forward. I think push run somebody over instead of trying to push it to the outside and take a long.
It's second down, 15 to go. Ball for 15. Throw taken outside. Catch it is out.
Well, what can you say? Sometimes you need a little bit of luck. It's on the offensive side on that play. They got away with throwing with some heavy cover.
From their own 46-yard line. First down. He tackles him hard at the 48-yard line. So the offense will be a little bit closer with that penalty. We've got a first and 10, all on the 33. And he might want it all here.
White out here truly knows what he has to do to contribute to make his team successful.
So the offense is going to go for 2. Hawaii with a 6-point lead.
And a huge contribution from the aerial pass. So that's a nice big pass.
They might have to kick this one away. And this is just a moving kick. And it goes into the end zone, down for a touchback. So here comes the offense taking the field for the first time today. Scrambling around. And he's going to be sacked.
By that time, the big fella got home and came up with a sack. But credit the call by the defensive coordinator there with the blitz. The offensive linemen were occupied with those linebackers, and it freed up the defensive linemen to make that sack.
Wait, was it right?
To be in sync right now. They're both reading the defense properly, and the result is a nice game.
And he might change the play here to throw the snap. Davis takes it up the middle.
guys in the defensive backfield are ball hawks, and the safety showed it there by pouncing on the football.
So if you're the offense here, what's your mindset right now?
Well, I think they're anxious to get back out of the field. Last time out, they drove right down the field, so they know they can move.
And they make the stop at the 29. A good pickup there.
Ooh, you better be careful. Let me tell you, his throw had to be perfect, and it was. Good coverage by the defense that time, but sometimes that's not good enough.
First down, 10 to go. Ball at 29. Hawaii holds an 8-point advantage. It's second down now, 13 to go. Ball on the 31-yard line. He heaves it to the end zone. Touchdown, Warriors.
This guy just continues to impress me. Every time I watch this team play, he seems to come up with big plays.
So the kicker's going to stay on the sidelines. These guys will try for a 2-point conversion. He's in for the conversion. He's lined up to kick this one off. He puts it deep downfield. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. The setup shot at the 25. Into that good. It's like game by Empire. That means this is finally over.
Well, holding is that obvious. The official most definitely is going to bust it.
So it's first down and an eternity. He's down the school's all-time leader in receptions.
And you know the fans really appreciate the effort he's given them over his time here. They're smart. They admire the drive of guys like this.
He's screaming. And he adds it. Here's Reese.
Let's take a look at some action in the ACC. This one was tight. Hoosiers get the win, 14-9.
Reese, 16-7 in our game. So I guess they're not going to sneak anything for the return team. They're looking for an inside kick. He'll return it from the line. And he's tackled at the 40-yard line. They'll go to work at the the 21. He airs it out. Missed it.
You never know what will happen.
For their own 21-yard line. It's second down. He lets it fly. Almost picked off.
This guy's got to be good about the drop. You know, he's in a good position to make a play.
It's third down and 10. Ball down to 21. And this crowd is moving crazy. Going deep. Kill made around the 19-yard line.
Giving away 3 yards, almost making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
And the big pickup through the air has made it first and goal. Under pressure.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. Took him into the end zone.
He's a pretty sure bet to get 6 when you're this close to the end zone.
So they had their chances to stop him, but in the end, he comes up with a big play. He makes the PAT with a 3-play, 18-yard drive, and they come away with 7 points. The score now is 3-7. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. Excellent kick. And they can forget about returning this one. It's not quite a blowout, but unless they do something here, it might turn into one. Very close to turning over with the key possession of the football.
Way to play itself out there. That's just one more reason to play the whistle.
For their own 30-yard line. Third down. He drops back. With the intended target, and that'll make it fourth down.
It was a good hold by the defense on third down. Now their punt returner will get a chance to make something happen.
Cunningham, the return man. The offense will take over at the 31-yard line.
Receivers to get downfield a little bit before he throws it.
Around the line.
Trying to confuse the defense here at the audible. Super effort by the tailback to pick up the next game in the first half. He's really a good looking ball. the ball.
It was the umpire that threw the flag, and generally, that's all they win.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive drive.
It's first down and a lot. The defense just swarmed over him on that play.
And they're able to penetrate the offensive line and get to the running back before that play even had a chance.
As we change into the field, I don't think we're going to be seeing much of a change in the outcome. 23-7, Hawaii. It's second and long. Ball on the 28. He's picking up and taking up the match play.
But they look to be in sync right now. They're both reading the defense properly, and the result is a nice game.
Morris steps back to pass. Just throws it away.
Even though they didn't sack him, the pressure was still enough to force a bad pass. If you can get in there and disrupt the pocket, then the quarterback is going to have a tougher time getting the ball to his playmakers.
They'll call on the field goal unit here. Kicks up, and it's good. Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. Maybe the 23-yard line. A fumble ended this offense's last drive. Let's see as they come out on the field what they'll do this time around.
One general rule in any game is to hold on to the ball. If you're in the negative in the turnover department, your chances of winning decrease exponentially.
First and 10. Ball on their own 35. It's second and 10. Ball on the 35. It's third down and 15 to go. Ball on the 30-yard line. Washington for the pitch.
In a game like football, if you keep giving away opportunities like this, I guarantee you they'll come back and haunt you sooner rather than later.
First down. Going long. Touchdown.
But he has the speed to stretch the defense, and his hands are getting better every single game.
And he hits the PAT. A 77-yard drive. And they had 7 points in this football. So our score, 30-10. Hawaii to kick. And this is just a slow one. And Samuel's on the end zone for a touchdown. Things are on the verge of getting out of hand before we even hit the half. These next few drives are going to go a long way in determining what kind of game this will end up being.
They're not afraid to try this defense over the middle. The quarterback saw man coverage and gave his receiver a chance to make the play. Picked up the first down. I wouldn't be surprised to see them come back to that play.
First and 5. Ball on the 5. And he is drilled at the 3. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First and goal from the 1, looking to punch this one in. They go option right, and they make their stop at about the 5-yard line.
The option is all about timing. And on that play, the timing was just off. That's going to happen sometimes.
From the 5-yard line, it's second down.
Protection broke down. The defense was in the backfield in a hurry, and they brought the quarterback down. Nice play.
Third down, a goal to go. Ball on the 12-yard line. It's fourth down. This should be an easy field goal. The kick is up. And they take down 2 points. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in the inside kick formation. That's with the 5. Gets to about the 27-yard line.
I think we saw the effects of what a long drive can do to a defense the last time this offense was out on the field. They took that football and drove the length of the field to put points up on the board. This defense, maybe even the conditioning, they start to get a little bit fatigued. I don't know if he could have delivered a better ball to the receiver if he'd been standing next to him. That was spectacular.
It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. penalties gives up some free yards to the offense.
Penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First and goal from the 3. Let's see if they can muscle this one in. Trailing around. He's going to run this one in. Touchdown.
Things can get pretty fierce in this territory, but they look totally in control there.
And they're looking to get 2 points here. All the big boys are on the field now. Both teams have their big sets out there. He's got the 2. Hawaii's going to take their first time out of that. That's the end of the ball game. And our final score of this one: Hawaii 72, West Virginia 34. And the West Virginia Mountaineers 34. Let's get Kurt Herbstreit's final thoughts on this one. Herbie, what do you got for us?
As a big favorite, teams will be gunning for you, but they were ready for the competition today. Hawaii didn't necessarily play their best game today. They let them hang around for a little bit more than they would have liked, but it's still a nice win.
And for McNamara, his play here today has gotten him recognized as our player of the game. For Hawaii, they continue their run at a perfect season. And for West Virginia, the season's finally coming to an end as they fall to 2-10. Thanks for joining us for another game of NCAA Football 13. For Kurt, Aaron, and everyone here at EA Sports, I'm Brett Nessler saying goodbye. We'll see you next time.
Both teams wrapping up their warm-up, just about set for action at the AC. That's going to wrap it up here in the studio, but we'll be here to keep you up to date on everything else going on in college football throughout our game. I'm ESPN College Football, Brad Nessler and Kurt Humphrey on the call. We're in Charlotte, North Carolina, and the fans are filing into the stadium to see who will be crowned champions of the ACC. This one should be a great one. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler with Kirk Street and Aaron Andrews. Nice to have you along with us. Today's college football action is brought to you by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve. We've got the Oklahoma Sooners and the Warriors of Hawaii. This is going to be a fabulous game as these two teams open up the championship. Now let's take it out of midfield for the coin toss, presented by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve. The Sooners, they get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the onside. It's an maybe the 19-yard line. For Hawaii, is there anything we should be keeping an eye on?
You might see a lot of receivers on the field, but sometimes they're just decoys. They're to open up the defense and give the tailback room to maneuver. But you need to be careful because they're more than capable of carrying out to those.
It's a 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 19. Wants to go long and
Looked like the pass was sitting out of reach, and he gets climbed the ladder and made a spectacular interception.
first down. And he's taken down at the 22.
He is such a reliable target. You throw it anywhere near him, and this guy's going to get his hands on it and make a catch.
Sends it the screen. Tailback's got it. Gets away from him. Touchdown. All everything, folks. It's a marker there. Let's get the call.
Football team has to consistently be able to capitalize when they're in the red zone.
Oklahoma with a 6-point lead. He makes the PAT. I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for onside kick. Johnson gets into the one. He's got an opening.
You're not going to get like this crazy if they want her.
Time for the fans to get settled in their seats. Warm-up's just about over. ACC action about to start. That's going to do it here in the studio. But don't worry, we'll be keeping your finger on the pulse of everything that's going on everywhere else across the country. Right now, it's time for kickoff. And ESPN College Football, Brad Nessler and Kirk Street are on the call.
We come to you from Charlotte, North Carolina, the site of this year's ACC championship game. Hi, everybody. I'm Brad Nessler. My partner is Kirk Street. Aaron Andrews will be on the sidelines with us, and we'll hear from Reese Davis all day long from the studio. Welcome to another game of NCAA football. We're brought to you by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve. Today's game between the Oklahoma Sooners and the Warriors of Hawaii. This game will decide which team will take home the ACC crown and be awarded an all BCS bid. Kickoff just ahead, but first, let's head to midfield for the coin toss. It's brought to you by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve. Hawaii has been waiting all week for this one. Get ready, folks. The opening kickoff is finally here. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. For Oklahoma, and Kirk, what do you think we're going to see here?
You'll see a lot of balance between the ground and air attacks. They can hurt you with both. The fact that they're so confident going either way for the defensive personnel. Offensive line is the worst thing in the city. Your quarterback being set, but getting hit like that. The lineman better pick that quarterback up and start doing a better job of taking care of him.
He's Cleveland. Around the 32-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First down, 10 yards to go. Ball their own 47. It's at about the 47-yard line. quarterback really took a shot after the play, and I'll bet that's what this flag is for.
You're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
From the 32-yard line, first down. Gets it, he's in space. And he's finally knocked out of bounds at the 1-yard line.
Right now, this quarterback, when he's calling play action, is doing a good job of selling the run fake. He's not tipping his hand at all when it's a play action pass. He's doing a good job of selling the run fake, which is getting the defense out of position and making it much easier to throw the football.
They'll run it, he takes it in.
Good job of finding the space to run and just bursting in for 6.
Oklahoma, got 6. It's the PAT. It was a quick 3-play, 54-yard drive, and that's good for a touchdown. The score now, 7-9. He puts it deep downfield. He's to the 10. He's taken down the 18-yard line. So let's see what the offense can do as they come out onto the field. Watch it all, going. And he went right the interception. And he actually starts at the 10-yard line. Nice interception and an even nicer vertical.
Oh, yeah, this guy's an athlete. There's no throwing over the stats, man. He'll go up and get it.
Empty backfield, quarterback in the gun. 5 wide receivers.
It's another receiver.
It's hit out of bounds, right around the 26-yard line. That makes it first and 10. He's going to try to dribble. Lead him. Safety.
Some miscommunication there with his blockers. The coverage team just charged right in and took him down.
This drive will start at the 32. Going long. Makes it right, but he's not good. Big play right there. Big gain there for the first down.
There was some miscommunication down there by the defense that allowed for that big gain.
Now it's first and 10 with the defense trying to regroup after giving up the big pass. Quick throw out to the receiver. That's a great tackle at the 16-yard line. So a nice little fetch and catch there, and that'll give the offense a first down.
That was a very good-looking pass play to get more than enough yards to move the chains.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 16. He's on the run. The 10. And they make the stop at the 3-yard line.
They've got a solid drive going here. I know it's not going to be that much without putting some points up on the board.
It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here.
We got to bring it.
He's scrambled. He's going to run this one in. Touchdown.
It takes a lot of strength to run it when you're heading into a massive crowd of bodies. Good job of
This is just a moving kick. And they can forget about returning this one. They'll set up shot at the 25-yard line. Defense in their short yardage package.
You will play the ball again. This is better. He won't miss that tackle too often.
They're trying to stop the run here with their defense. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From their own 44-yard line, it's first down. Into the back. Nice run up the middle. Arnold picks up about 7 yards on the run. They're calling it audible. This one is incomplete. Looks like someone was called for holding.
These are the calls that drive a coach crazy. Senseless penalties can sometimes be the difference between winning and losing the game.
From their own 41-yard line, second down. With a quick throw. Goes it in into the open field. Down the sideline. And they had a tough time defending that one.
One of the things with this defense is you leave yourself vulnerable around one coverage. Great quarterback and great speed out of the receiver. Boy, that was an easy throw for the quarterback. It had to be a mistake of some kind or miscommunication by the defense in that secondary. The quarterback finds his receiver wide open for the touchdown.
Oklahoma holds a 4-point lead. And he takes out the extra point. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're an onside kick formation. Johnson fields at the goal line. He just got drilled. The offense ready for the first play of this drive. They moved the ball extremely well on their last possession, on their way to the end zone.
As long as this quarterback has time to throw, then you can guarantee that he'll find the open man.
The cavalry's coming. And he's tackled at the 27. McNamara gets about 4 yards on the play. Second down and 7. Ball on their own 27. He'll hand it off. First down. Gains his way to the 43-yard line.
Concentration lapse right there. Their coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First down, 10 to go. Ball to the 42. And he tackles him hard at the 48. Defense looking for another sack in the second down and long situation. Now he's ready. And with a sack. And they get to him again.
You know, the offense might want to make an adjustment and have one of their running backs help out in pass protection. You don't want this young guy getting tentative and making mistakes.
Third and long now after the
Yes.
Going deep.
Yes. Really good. Yeah, coach said, good job. Good job. We need to get out there and sit down there.
First and goal from the 2. Let's see if they just going to try to power their way into the end zone here.
Oh, yeah, let's go set quarterback.
An exciting first quarter comes to an end. 14-9. Sooners.
Then the national championship. We're gonna move the current championship to the 20. To North.
Tackle made just outside the goal line. 2-yard gain on the quarterback seat.
This safety is as vicious a player as you're going to find. He will make the tackle every single time.
From the 1-yard line, it's second down. They've got their goal line sets on the field. This might be a good
Stay with 14, baby.
So it's 6-play, 60-yard and they get an interception.
Quarterbacks want to see their what that does is the defense pays so much attention to it. And it takes some of the pressure off of the pass rush. It gives the quarterback more options to be able to throw the football and more time to be able to execute the pass.
And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. Let's start this drive with the 25-yard line. Next right to the receiver. He's tackled at the 30-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 45-yard line. Defense tacked in tight here.
I'm telling you, every yard you gain is earned, and those were about as tough as they come.
And the goal line defense taking you here. Let's get out of the field for the initial call. And he helped the offense with that penalty.
And you have to be careful here because the offense will get a free play, which could become even more costly than the 5-yard penalty.
From midfield, it's second down. McCoy drops back the pass. Throws this one out to the right. Got it complete. He's out of bounds. That makes it 14. Looks like he might audible out of that play. There's a very impressive field tackle.
When you feel pressure like that, the worst thing you want to do is just to throw the ball into cover. He got away with one right there. He's very fortunate. Next time, he should just throw it away out of bounds.
Inside the 10. And he's got him again. Nicely designed play to the wide receiver, and it got him 6.
You said it, Graham, and a good time to call it. I tip my hat to the offensive coordinator. That's perfect timing between a quarterback and his wide receiver. He recognized the middle of the field was wide open. I really thought the quarterback kind of looked to Stacey off, opened that play up in the middle, and then made the perfect throw to the touchdown.
They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the outside. He got a hole on that one. 18-10. Tackle made at the 16. In a game that's this close, you can't afford to waste possessions. He lets it fly. Yes. And he hauls in the deep pass.
How easy does that make it for a receiver? Run your route, put out your hands, and there's the ball. That is scary accuracy in a big game.
Well, I've seen some strange things in my day, but never anything like this. The kicker's on the field. And they tack in 3 points.
Think that pretty happy with hoping on the field.
Hawaiii ready to kick this one off. He just drills this one. And they can forget about returning this one. They'll go to work at the 25. Oklahoma with a 2-point advantage. Oh, it's loose. Uh-oh. Defense says they got it. And they do.
And the safety showed it there by pouncing on the football.
And they'll look to capitalize on the good field position here. And he's taken down at the 49-yard line. Second down, 10 to go. Ball on the 49-yard line. Here's the halfback. He's taken down. From the 25-yard line. First down. Gives it off. And it puts him out around the 10-yard line. First and 10. Ball on the 10. He'll get it again. One down, right around the 8-yard line.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First down. They've got 4 cracks at it inside the 5. It's first and goal. And down he goes at the 1. 3 yards there on the quarterback keeper. It's second and goal. Ball on the 1-yard line. Decides to take it. Somebody's got a touchdown. basically empty. Let's hear from Aaron Andrews on some injury news. What do you got for us, Aaron?
Thanks, guys. The good news is it looked a lot worse than it actually is. He only sprained his PCL. It looks like he is done for the day. Back to you.
All right, thanks for the update, Aaron. Certainly not good news. Let's hope he doesn't miss any extended playing time. Momentum swings have been fairly even. There's so little separation. This game can be drastically changed on just one or two plays. And they got it. It's the Sooners taking their first time out of that. So the sack makes this a second and long. Pass. And they make the stop right on the 26-yard line. They're changing the play. And he's finally shut down at the 46-yard line. It's first and 10. Ball on the 46-yard line. Boy, was he drilled as he let go of that football.
Yeah, he's going to feel that one tomorrow.
From the 46-yard line. Second down. Tackle at the 29.
Oh, this is a great job by this young man to get the ball out of his hands. He was facing an all-out blitz and didn't panic at all. It's a nice pass and a new set of downs to show for it.
There's a strike complete. Into the 20. What a play, and that is first and goal. That makes it first and goal. That makes it 3 touchdown passes this half.
This quarterback is going to continue to tear him up until they get some pressure on him.
Oklahoma, good on one lead. And he adds the extra point. Hawaii's going to take their first time out of that. I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an outside kick. And there he goes at the 15. They'll set up shot at the 15-yard line. First down and back to pass. He goes downtown. No, incomplete. He was on target that time.
Yeah, you can see his arm strength, but here he overthrew the intended receiver on the deep route.
From their own 15-yard line. Second down. McNamara steps back to pass. From the 13-yard line.
I'd go right back to it. He's got the skills to make things happen, and the defense might not be able to keep up with this moment.
It's first down and 10 now after picking up some great yardage through the air. the ball. The Warriors use their second timeout. So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 13. It's the tailback. And he's taken away for positive yardage.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
It's first down. So inside the 5 with a 1st and goal. And the field goal is good.
Just as easily for the touchdown.
Looks like they're ready for the kick. He hits a booming kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. They'll get the ball here at the 25-yard line. Goes right to the receiver and falls incomplete. From their own 25-yard line. 2nd down. They hand it off. Makes it to the 34. Wide. Catches it. Tackle made at the 48. Well, we've got a barn burner here, and at the end of the first half, Hawaii's up by 1. Well, it was a defensive coordinator's nightmare in that first half, and I'm sure right now both guys are dreaming of improvement as we kick off this record 3rd quarter. We'll take a moment now to hear from our sideline reporter here in the
The first half was full of emotional swings. I saw it on both sidelines. When I spoke to the coaches, they talked about building on some things they did well. Both said they think their guys could step it up a notch. Both offenses got some success in the first half.
He sails it home. Now it's 1st and 10 with the defense trying to regroup after giving up the big pass. Hawaii gives up the ball. Sent down, intercepted. And this could be a big return. He's all alone. He's at the 20, inside the 10. Touchdown.
Great job here by the defenders breaking up the ball and taking it to the house. Man, those pick sixes can really hurt an offense and have a lasting impact.
And they're looking to get 2 points here. And they won't get a return. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. He's to the 10. And he's taken down at the 16-yard line. Let's see how the defense responds now, coming off that big play just a moment ago.
This quarterback needs to be a little bit more careful because this defense is excellent on capitalizing off the mistakes.
Going deep, plays it out there. That makes it 2nd and 10. From their own 16-yard line, it's 2nd down.
right around the 26-yard line. I'm telling you, quarterbacks can run the ball so hard to stop. You have to scheme around it, which takes the best coverages out of your defensive playbook.
From their own 26-yard line. First down. He's tackled at the 28. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
From their own 43-yard line. First down. Quarterback all by himself in the backfield with 5 wideouts. Whoa. Second down and 10 to go. All on their own 43. And they're going to put 6 DBs on the field to counter that 5 receiver look. He wants it all. Go on. They'll bring it down to the 12-yard line. Now it's first and 10 after the big pass play. They'll line up with 5 wide receivers. McNamara hits the ball. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. First and goal from the 3. Let's see if they can muscle this one in. He rolls out to the right, and he's taken down at the 2.
They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
It's first down. They'll be looking for 6 points here. Touchdown. Andy takes on the extra. Trying to kick it away. Nice kick, plenty of distance. And they can forget about returning this one. They'll start at the 25. Great concentration.
I like that they're completing these underneath routes because pretty soon the defense is going to start to cheat up. That's when the quarterback will have his chance to go over the top for the big play.
He's got his man at the 4. He's taken down at about the 19-yard line.
Over all of the big yards.
First down. Into the tailback. The 10. They'll go for 2 in this situation. Oklahoma is up by 4.
that 2-point conversion. You always prepare your offense and think you're going to have some success. These guys got to be coming over the top. I didn't expect to do this.
He's taken down and denied. Well, the offense heading back out onto the field after that kick, hoping to turn this drive into another touchdown.
This quarterback right now is in a rhythm, and a lot of that has to do with his preparation. You can see right now he's getting the football out of his hands, and he's feeling very, very confident in his ability to throw the football from 16 yards.
They come up with the line here at second down and 14 after the sack. He chucks it downfield. So the game resulting from the pass play leads us with a 1st and 10. And they got the dime package in there to try and deal with this 5 receiver. McNamara gets the ball. A huge play. Now they're in a great position to score. And for McNamara, he eclipses the 1,000-yard mark for rushing.
This kid is a super athlete. I mean, he can play anywhere. Tailback, wide receiver. He just happens to be blessed with a rocket launcher for an arm. What can you say? He's sensational.
They'll spread the field with 5 wide. McNamara. The kicker on the field will try to put his team up by a point. He's just the price for the extra point. 75-yard drive. And for 7 points.
Boy, this offense is explosive. It seems like every single time they do it, a couple plays later, they're in the end zone.
Foreman ready to kick. He just drills this one. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. The senior quarterback's having a great game.
Well, the thing that stands out to me is the way he's getting the football to his receivers. And with the experience that he's gained over the years, it's very obvious how relaxed he's playing and the way he's delivering and distributing the football.
Now go to work at the 25-yard line. And there he goes at about the 25-yard line. Nowhere to go on the delay. Looks like we might throw out of that way. Great pressure on the quarterback for his incomplete.
Oh, they really pounded him on that throw.
From their own 25-yard line. 3rd down. Well, as we take a look at that injury on the sideline, let's see what this backup can do at quarterback. On the throw. Miller is back to receive. He really got a hold of that one. He's to the 40. He's tackled in the 45. And he was able to pick up some nice yards on the return. The offense will take over at the 45-yard line. Hawaii with a 1-point lead. Here gets some pressure. 44-yard line.
This nice run for the 1st down by this quarterback.
First and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line. Now he's scrambling. He's in the 30.
decision to tuck and go.
From the 20-yard line, it's first down. It's the tailback. And they make the stop around the 19-yard line. Pick up a yard for the tailbacks. From the 19-yard line, second down. Defensive coordinator anticipating this 5-wide set, and he comes in with his dime package. He throws right. Goes quickly into the end zone for a touchdown. He's been firing it all game long, and he's now got 400 yards.
He's done a great job moving the sticks all day long. He's a really good player.
Hawaiii is up a score. They didn't snap the ball in time. He makes the PAT. He's lined up to kick this one off. And this is just a moving kick. And they can forget about returning this one. This deficit can be easily overcome, sure. But they have to be thinking if they don't get something going on this series, the burden is going to be felt by their defense. He lets it fly. Can't make the grab. Second down, 10 to go. Ball on their own 25. Throw to the tight end. And he showed up at about the 39-yard line.
A pass like that is so hard to defend because the defender doesn't have a great play on the ball unless it's underthrown. It's all based on connection between the quarterback and his receiver.
From their own 39-yard line. First down. From their own 34-yard line. Second down. It's on empty backfield with 5 wide receivers. Going deep. Intercepted. He steps up and makes a big turn.
He just made a huge play right there. He knew he was doing all along.
First and 10. Ball on 36. Hawaiii up by 8. He airs it out.
Concentration lapse right there. And coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. He tackles him for a loss. And the defense gives up some free yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First and goal from the 3. They're knocking on the door. Johnson again. So the offense will stay on the field and attempt the 2-point conversion. Tries to get around the corner. Looks like they're ready for the pickoff. He sends this one deep. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. Time is running short here, so let's see what plays out.
Now is when you have to get the ball to your impact players. Down 2 possessions. If these guys wait any longer to step up, it's going to be too late.
This drive will start at the 25. Runs back in first down. It's an active receiver. He can't be out. From their own 25-yard line, it's second down. 5 guys will be on the pattern as they're in the shotgun. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. From their own 39-yard line, first down. They're crowding the line. Quick throw. Nice, and he's down. Nice pickup as they connect on the pass play.
But they look to be in sync right now. They're both reading the defense properly, and the result is a nice game.
Short yardage situation here. It's second down and 1. Catches it, and he's looking for more. He's tackled around the 39-yard line.
He is such a reliable target. You throw it anywhere near him, and this guy's going to get his hands on it and make a catch. Rhodes. Even though he didn't sack it, the pressure was still enough to force a bad catch. If you can get in there and disrupt the pocket, then the quarterback is going to have a tougher time getting the ball to his playmakers.
Second down, 10 yards to go. All on the 39-yard line. And the ball loose. This one came from the umpire, and that means this is probable hold. Family drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, they can just keep their concentration. They'll avoid situations like that.
So it's second down and long now after the penalty.
Heavy sack. You can't take sacks like that in quarter. You just can't. If you can't find the receiver, get out of the pocket and throw the ball away.
So the sack makes this third and very long. Just under 3 to go in regulation. Here they come. Boy, it's Wilcox back to return it. He gets out to about the 25-yard line. Pretty good job on the return man there. They'll get the ball here to the 25-yard line. Let's it fly. And it's immediately tackled. Just took their first time out. We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 49-yard line. The 20. And the ball game's over, and our final score of this was Hawaii 65, Oklahoma 48. Oklahoma 48. As we wrap this game up, Kirk, what final thoughts do you want to share?
Well, this was shaping up to be a really close game, but they did what they had to do, made some big plays, and were able to pull away. Hawaii had a really tough matchup coming in, but they were prepared, motivated, and came away with a really solid win.
EA Sports congratulates this young man for his fine performance and his award for Player of the Game. For the Warriors, they remain undefeated. And for Oklahoma, this loss will put a damper on what's been a great year. That's going to bring this broadcast to a close. From EA Sports, Aaron Andrews, Kirk Herbstreit, and Reese Davis, I'm Brad Nessler. We'll see you soon for another edition of NCAA Football 13.
These two are the best teams in college football. Tonight, only one will emerge victorious. Only one can carry home the trophy. Only one can call themselves national champion. Time for ESPN's college football. Brad Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit will be on the call. Brad, take it away.
From Miami, Florida, we welcome you to the BCS National Championship game. Hello, everyone. I'm Brad Nessler, and beside me in the booth is Kirk Herbstreit. Aaron Andrews is also with us. She'll be reporting from the sidelines. And we're going to be kicking off under the lights thanks to Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve. Our matchup features the Mississippi State Bulldogs and the Warriors of Hawaii. BCS National Championship game. This is it, folks. The college football season's come down to this one final game. Before we head down to the field for the coin toss, we'd like to remind you this game is brought to you by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. He's to the 20. He makes it to the 25-yard line. For Hawaii, Kirk, let's talk about the passing game in this style.
They'll only use a single back. which means that some of the additional run blocking responsibility is going to fall on the receivers and tight ends. They utilize a lot of zone blocking on the run, so those guys really keep the lanes open. They're giving away 3 yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First and 10. Ball on the 47. He's looking for 6.
It's an intelligent play by the defender. All you have to do sometimes is get your hand on the ball.
Second and 10. Ball on the 47-yard line. Going deep. Lays it out there.
Hey, that's a heads-up play there by the defender. Get those hands up and something good, and they just left them.
Third down now. They need to get it down to the 37. He airs it out. Complete touchdown.
White out here truly knows what he has to do to contribute to make his team successful.
Well, they're going to try for the 2-point conversion. Hawaiii up 6. And he's in for 2. 62-yard drive. And they're with 8 points. And this is just a moving kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. So let's see what the offense can do as they come out onto the field. He's scrambling. He's doing nobody. And he's tackled at the 43. He made a real nice play on that one.
I'll tell you what, in today's game, you have to have the ability to run the football. Give the quarterback a lot of credit. He made a great play and really gave his team a boost.
Possibly changing the play here prior to the snap. Goes down the catch and he's got room here. He's taken down at the 45-yard line. He set a new school mark now for single-season passing yards.
He's taken apart every secondary they've faced, and now he's got this great achievement to show for it.
Now he's scrambling. And they got him.
Offensive lineman, this is the worst thing you can see. Your quarterback not only getting sacked, but getting hit like that. Those linemen better pick that quarterback up and start doing a better job of taking care of him.
Looks like there's an injured player on the field. They find themselves in a hole here after that sack. It's second and long. Backup quarterback into the game now to call the signals. Here's the run. Got a hole. He's tackled around the 41-yard line. He caught some key blocks and was able to turn it into a 10-yard gain. Flags are all over the place and they'll blow it down.
Concentration lapse right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
It's third down. This offense is under 3 feet away from that first down. He's Weevil. He's at the 20. They'll bring it down at the 10. He's changing things up. He's on the run. And he's taken down around the 1 yard line. Looks like they're going to change it up here. He's going to try and dribble. Keeps it, and he's going to touch it. And so they punch it in on the ground.
Great job in front of the offensive line. They get a good, strong push around the rim to get in there for a touchdown.
Let's send it down to Aaron Andrews with an update. Aaron?
Okay. And Coach had been concerned on the sideline with a fucking broken trade. They're taking a better look. The injury is severe enough that he would not be returned to the game. Back on series.
Thanks for the report, EA. It could be interesting now to see how this team adjusts with him now the rest of the game. Mississippi State lines up for the kickoff. That's the 5. He makes it to about the 21-yard line.
Don't go back.
They'll take over at the 36. Hawaii with a 2-point advantage. The defense got some pressure, of course, with that pass.
I think they've been a little bit more aggressive here with their pass rush, and that time it paid off with an incompletion.
Second down, 10 to go. Ball on the 36. He wants it all. He had the pick and he dropped it.
This is a very well-coached defense. They know to get their hands up in the air and to try to knock down passes.
It's third and 10. Ball on the 36-yard line. He lets it fly.
When that hurts the offense, they have to go 3 and out. You're going to have to think about how to get something going the next time they come out.
So it's fourth down, and the offense is still on the field. Kind of surprising here that they didn't elect to punt. I don't agree with this call. He's in trouble. Around the 43, and the defense comes through.
What a play by the defense. There's no better time to step up than on 4th down in the national championship. I'll tell you that much.
This is a great place to start the drive on the opponent's side of the 50. Around the 38-yard line. And for Allen, the team's single-season reception record is now his.
Sure, he's had some drops along the way, but he never hangs his head. He never gets down on anyone for a bad pass or missed block. You need that kind of attitude to break records.
Boy, was he drilled as he let go of that football.
And he's going to feel that one tomorrow.
from the 38-yard line. It's third down. So the defense gets him the good job here defensively forcing this incomplete pass. Fourth down, and the offense is still on the field. So empty backfield with 5 wide receivers. That's a great tackle. And the defense stopped them cold on fourth down during their last drive.
This offense comes out of the field again after being stopped on downs last time out. Not only does that affect them in a negative way, but you know what it does is it gives this defense that they're facing a ton of confidence. A lot of momentum as they come back out of the field.
What was the number on that one?
I like the idea of trying to run here. The defense really made him pay the price for trying to run.
So we've got a 2nd and 9 here. Ball on the 46. Hawaii is up 2.
That he did, and he made a good catch. That short passing game is where you see all those hours in the summer that you put in and pay off.
So it's third down, and they've got about 2 yards to go.
And they make the shot at the 42-yard line. Well, on third down, we expected them to go to the air, and they did just that, picking up the first down.
From the 42-yard line, it's first down. Can't find anyone open. He's at the 30. 27-yard line. They'll get the first down.
He made the correct decision to tuck it and go.
From the 27-yard line, first down. He makes it to the 25-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. From the 12-yard line, first down. Hawaii holds just a 2-point lead. Scrambling around. Gets a block on the corner. Touchdown, Hawaii. The defense let the quarterback scramble into the score.
The defense had the offense beat there initially. It took a great run to get that in.
Big extra point here to put them up by 2 scores. And he adds an extra point. A 4-play, 51-yard run. That's good for a touchdown. Bournemouth has the ball set, and he looks ready to kick this one deep. Excellent kick. They'll start at the 25. He unloads it.
When you feel pressure like that, the worst thing you want to do is just to throw the ball in the cups. He got away with one right there. He's very fortunate. Next time, he should just throw it away out of bounds.
From their own 25-yard line. Second down.
Anytime a running back brings it from football, it puts a little bit more caution in the step. You'll see them run the ball with two hands, and sometimes they slow them down. When you're a quarterback and you start this close to the end zone, your eyes just light up when you take the field. The defense is thinking, uh-oh, we can't let him get another one so quickly.
So after review, they decide that this call should be reversed. Coleman is back awaiting the punt. So that's maybe the 40-yard line.
He's not the type of guy you call fair catch very often. He doesn't have the ability to make guys miss.
It was a pretty one-sided first quarter, but I wouldn't be surprised if things changed in a big way before halftime. Sends it over the air. And he's tackled around the 48-yard line.
Very solid game from here. Just trusting the performance of his quarterback and the ability of the receiver to keep his concentration. He gets hands on football.
It's second down, and they're about 2 yards away from the sticks.
Coverage scheme.
They need to get it down to the 47. Hawaiii with a 2-point advantage. Good open field tackle. It's 4th down. Looks like they've decided to go for it here. Going long. Touchdown, Warriors. Responsible for 3 scoring passes.
He's been running it today, and his receivers are making points. That is a great touchdown.
Trying to go up by 2 scores. They line up for the extra point. Maybe it's going to be 18. A 5-play, 62-yard drive. And a touchdown to result. They line up to kick this one away. He sends this one deep. And they can forget about returning this one. There's got to be some sense of urgency to this offense right now. They don't have the luxury of wasting drives if they want to get back in the game. It's out of bounds. 6 yards that time on the pass play.
I got to give credit to the receiver here for getting separation from the coverage and making a good catch on the play.
Trying to confuse the defense here with the audible. He's tackled at the 32. The defense jumped, but I think a lineman moved first.
In a game like football, if you keep giving away opportunities like this, I guarantee you they'll come back and haunt you sooner rather than later.
From their own 37-yard line. It's first down. And the goal line defense taking in here. He airs it out. Makes the catch, and he might take it. For the 20. Touchdown, Mississippi State.
This guy just continues to impress me. Every time I watch his team play, he seems to come up with big plays. But that had to be a miscue of some kind or middle error by the defense. This wide receiver was just too open. There not to be some kind of mistake by the defense. I'm sure the defensive coordinator will want to get his defense on the sideline and make sure everybody's on the same page.
I guess they're not going to sneak anybody out of the return team. They're looking for an outside kick. Hawaiii is up 2. He's taken down at the 39-yard line. It's first and 10. Ball in their own 39. Looks to pass. Throws it deep. And he's tackled right away. For McKnight, he's up to 100 yards and catches.
I think the quarterback and this receiver right now are clearly in the zone. The defense needs to do a better job of adjusting their defense to be able to slow him down. He now has over 100 yards receiving in this game.
It's first down and 10 now after picking up some great yardage through the air. So at the end of the third quarter, the Warriors lead 29-27. He's level at the 27. From the 27-yard line, it's second down. Hawaiii holds just a 2-point lead. He brings it right. They can't catch. Incomplete.
Great throw by the quarterback. But to be fair, that's pretty good coverage.
Third down now. They need to get it to the 17. And he makes it out to about the 27-yard line. Fourth down. It's the offense that takes the field on fourth down. Gives it off, and he's stuck up there. Defense stepping there and gives it back to their offense.
What a play by the defense. There's no doubt that their mind is on that national championship, and they're playing every down like they want to win that thing.
Here's the halfback. And he's taken down at the 43.
When you're running the ball for big chunks of yards like that, you've got something working.
Looks like he might audible out of that play.
Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 38-yard line. He may have changed things up here. He's in. Touchdown. And they take the lead. Whatever that coach is a marker down. Let's get penalty moving back a bit.
Yeah, with so many young guys out there, it's bound to happen occasionally.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. Around the 10-yard line. The back is 3 on the carry. And it looks like they're going to change it up here. And he gets a yard on the run. Third and goal, and they can already taste the lead. Just under 3 to go in regulation. And gets it on the inside. So with that penalty, they'll move the chains.
And that is frustrating for a defense when you think you've made it stop, and then a flag gives them a first down.
First and goal from the 2. Let's see if they just don't try to power their way into the end zone here. They come out in a goal line set. Touchdown! And they take the lead. And that just plows his way into the end zone.
But it wasn't all him. The offensive lineman just pancaked the defense on that.
And they're looking to get 2 points here. Throws into coverage, is picked off. And they won't get the 2. A full play, 45-yard drive. And they'll come away with 6 points after trailing at a 2-point conversion. Well, apparently, this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. Johnson from the 4. He makes it to the 15-yard line. I'm sure the return man would have loved to go for 6 that time.
Right, we're starting to get late into this football game now in the fourth quarter. This offense could behoove themselves to put points up on the board, preferably a touchdown.
The offense will take over at the 15. And he's going to be sacked for a loss. So the sack makes this a 2nd and long. A little more than 2x to go in the fourth quarter. The halfback with a carry. And he carries the ball for the next game. Washington picks up about 7 yards on the run. very long, and it's going to take a miracle to convert here. Here they come. Keep the sticks moving as time continues to be a factor.
Yeah, I think the winner of this game is going to be whoever has the ball last.
From their own 27-yard line. First down. And they make the stop around the 28-yard line.
They're giving away 3 yards, and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
The Warriors don't like the looks of things. They're going to take their first time out. First and 10. Ball on the 43. And he is drilled at the 45. But also number on that one.
I like the idea of trying to run here. The defense really made it pay the price for trying to run.
From their own 45-yard line. It's second down. And the defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
First and 10. Ball on the 28-yard line. Under a minute left in the game. And he's taken at about the 25-yard line. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. From the 12-yard line, first down. The defense has got some of the best pass defenders on the field. They set up in the dime. They counter that 5 wide receiver set. So the design quarterback run goes for about 3 yards on the play. That'll make it 7-7. It's the 9th play of the drive. They'll spread the field here. Let's see what the defense does with a 5 wide outlook. McNamara gets the ball. Takes it up the middle for a nice one. Hawaii's going to have to use their second time out of that. And here's another third down. So the Gipper will line up here and try to give his team a 3-point lead with this extra point. And he converts the extra point. Nice 7-play, 68-yard drive. And it's 50% of points.
It's one thing to give up some yards defensively, but when you're getting pushed around that front on the defensive line, and it seems running the football, demoralized. It just can take the will and the fight away from the defense. She didn't get that. They've got to do something to make some adjustments to regain confidence.
You know this is a real crucial time in the game. It could still go either way. Scrambling around.
Into his own end zone. It's got to be a quick release. Otherwise, you give the pass rush enough time to get to him. And you can see the result right here.
Mississippi State's a little confused. They used their second time.
Okay, 1 minute to give that to you. Who is this grandfather of yours?
Calls a timeout. start this drive at the 19. We should just see the quarterback take a knee right here, winding down the rest of this clock. Nothing more demoralizing for a defense than seeing the opposing quarterback take a knee. Hawaii is the national champions. As we finish up the broadcast, what do you have to say about how this game turned out, Kurt?
Hawaii made the journey and finished it off with the national championship. It really couldn't have happened to a better bunch of kids in a classier school than this. They battled all year. Whenever it got tough, they came together and came out on top. And now they're on top of the polls, the world, everything. Congratulations to our national champions.
And for McNamara, he wins Player of the Game honors. That's it for this presentation of NCAA Football 13. More for Kirk Street and Aaron Andrews. I'm Brad Nessler saying thanks, and we'll see you soon.
Well, don't worry about that. Your dad sent me here. I'm supposed to help You dummy.
Thanks for this. You don't want anything to happen that happened to you.
EA Sports to the game. The Heisman Trophy. The name alone conjures up memories of heroes past.
The Heisman was an underdog. Made people believe.
Of performances that stand the test of time. Playmaker, a game changer. Only the most outstanding of players will join the ranks of this elite fraternity. To be a Heisman Trophy winner, you're going to need more than luck. You must embody the characteristics displayed by those that came before you.
He played the game with class.
If you can heed their advice, defy the odds, and rise to the challenge, your name will forever be followed by the words Heisman Trophy winner. And the winner of the 2012 Heisman Trophy is... EA Sports to the game. The Heisman Trophy. The name alone conjures up memories of heroes past.
Heisman was an underdog. Made people believe.
Of performances that stand the test of time. Playmaker, a game changer. Only the most outstanding of players will join the ranks of this elite fraternity. To be a Heisman Trophy winner, you're going to need more than luck. You must embody the characteristics displayed by those that came before you.
He played the game with class.
If you can heed their advice, defy the odds, and rise to the challenge, your name will forever be followed by the words Heisman Trophy winner. And the winner of the 2012 Heisman Trophy is...
I have great news. We've got it. We recovered the four-star Dragon Ball, sir.
tail had it. But here they are.
Personally designed the cell you're in. I call it my easy bake office. It's pleasant in there now. Just wait till the sun comes up. I'm going to roast you.
In the Queen City of Cincinnati, the Bearcats hoping to use home field advantage to their advantage and score a huge win today. That's going to wrap it up here in the studio. We'll be here to keep you up to date on everything else going on in college football throughout our game. I'm ESPN College Football. Brad Nessler and Kirk Herbstreit on the call.
On the banks of the Ohio River in Cincinnati, we're here at Nippert Stadium. Hello, everyone. I'm Brad Nessler, and beside me in the booth is Kirk Herbstreit. Aaron Andrews is also with us. She'll be reporting from the sidelines. Today's exciting game brought to you by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve. We'll see the Michigan Wolverines and the Bearcats of Cincinnati. Your seats, because we've got an incredible matchup coming your way early in this college football season. Kickoff just ahead, but first let's head to midfield for the coin toss. It's brought to you by Spark, who reminds you that what you can measure, you can improve. The Michigan Wolverines, I guess they're not going to sneak anything by the return team. They're looking for an onside kick. It's to about the 17-yard line. Reese Davis is standing by with this update. Reese.
This could be scary. Action in Las Vegas. And for UNLV, they grab a W in the season opener. The Rebels get the W, 24-21.
Thanks, Reese. They'll score this one. I don't know about you, but this one feels like it's going to be a great ball game. lets it go.
Once this guy gets into the secondary, he can be a real problem to bring down. He can shake off a lot of tacklers who are smaller than he is.
From the 50. First down.
Quarterback and his receiver make a great play here and convert on an early down.
Short yardage situation here. Second down and 1. He drops back. Deep pass to the end zone.
For a safety, this guy has really good vision. I'm really surprised to see him drop an interception like that. Could come back to haunt his team as well.
Third and 1. Ball on the 42-yard line. Going for it all.
This is one of those plays you just sit back and admire. The quarterback threw the ball perfectly. And again, the speed of the receiver is the difference in this play.
So the kicker's going to stay on the sidelines. These guys will try for a 2-point conversion. Cincinnati up 6. They go on the ground and fail on the 2-point conversion. Fourth play, 84-yard drive. But the failed 2-point conversion keeps it a 6-point score.
I think this defense just looks confused. They're giving up too many big plays. They're not getting enough pressure on the quarterback. They're arguing with one another back in the secondary. They almost just need to get a timeout. And everybody get on the same page and try to find some confidence.
So our score, 6-0. The offense will take over
At the 25. Concentration laps right there. The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
It's first and 10. Ball on their own 42. And then gets the call, and he answers big time. He makes his way out to about the 35. They move the sticks after another first down.
Impressive drive by this offense so far. I really like what they're doing by keeping this defense on their heels and moving the ball downfield.
We've got first and 10. Ball on the 35-yard line. Second down and 16 to go. Ball on the 41. Empty backfield. Quarterback in the gun. 5 wide receivers. And they bring him down for a second play. Third down now. They need to get it to the 25. Huge factor here. This one's going into the end zone.
Excellent play here by the quarterback, making the proper reads and finding his playmaker for the score.
You've always got to be on your toes when you're covering this guy. Trying to take the lead. Here's the extra point. And he adds the extra point. A 4-play, 73-yard drive. And they come away with 7 points. So the score now, 7-6. Well, apparently this return team just doesn't trust the kicker. They're in an onside kick formation. To the 10. And the 14. You got to know where you are on the field. There was no reason to run that one out.
Just catch it and take a knee. It's the only way to guarantee that your offense will start on the 20.
You never like to have to play from behind, but a deficit this manageable shouldn't be in the front of their mind. They just need to go out there and play. And he's going to be sacked.
Sometimes it's just a relentless pass rush that results in a sack. That's what happened there.
Defense looking for another sack in the second down and long situation. So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. From their own 24-yard line. First down. He's going to go for the incomplete.
There's what the quarterback would like to realize because he has a wide open receiver and he just misfires.
Second down, 10 to go. Ball on the 24-yard line. He heaves it deep. The defender hit it and then dropped it. That's what can happen when you run the same play.
Yeah, you need to be aware of that and try to mix things up to keep the defense off balance.
It's 3rd and 10. Ball on their own 24. He sails it long. Big dog.
The defensive coordinator did a great job of the play call there. Put his defense in alignment and a position to be able to make a play on the football. Everything worked perfectly. They just dropped the football. Boy, the offense caught a break there.
So it's 4th down, and the offense is still on the field. This is a very questionable play call here. I'm not sure I agree with it. He chucks it downfield. Incomplete. Almost picked off. They'll take over at the 24-yard line. Michigan up the points. Now he's scrambling. Inside the 10. They'll bring him down around the 6-yard line.
So this is a nice run to the first down by this quarterback.
It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here. From the 4-yard line, second down. He really plowed his way into the end zone there. Great looking touchdown.
Once you get inside the 10-yard line, this halfback is automatic.
And he hits the PAT. A quick 2-play, 6-yard drive. That's good for a touchdown. They get ready to kick this one off, and the return team's looking for the onside. He's to the 10. He's to the 20. They'll set up shop at the 20-yard line. He runs back. He goes downtown. Oh, he hits the big hit. From their own 20-yard line. Second down. Back to pass. Going deep. Right out there. So they run the same pass play again.
Typically, you'll see this when teams are having success with a particular player. They feel confident about a play's chances.
Third and 10. Ball on the 20. Throws it deep. And it's hit before you go anywhere. So what do you think of this receiver after that play?
The quarterback made a nice throw, and it was the receiver who made this happen. That's a great way to make a statement.
Now it's first and 10 with the defense trying to regroup after giving up the big pass. Gives it to the back. Makes it out to about the 13. A gain of 8 on the carry. No. Second and 3. They need about 3 yards to get the first here on second down. Kicks up, and it's Quincy. Cincinnati kick this one off. Sends it sailing downfield. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchback. So they're just about set to get the game going again. And he's taken down at about the 25-yard line. From their own 25-yard line, it's second down. Gets out to about the 22-yard line.
I'll tell you, when a guy as big as this lineman gets his balls on loose ball, you can pretty much forget about it. You're not getting the ball back from him.
Looks like we're going to have a good game on our hands after one. 14-9, Michigan. They'll start this drive at the 22-yard line. He fights forward to about the 20. Second and 8. Ball at the 20-yard line. And they make the stop at about the 19-yard line.
Giving away 3 yards and really making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. And down he goes at the 11-yard line. Nowhere to go for the halfback. That's a loss of 1. From the 11-yard line, it's second down. Brought down at the 11. A loss on that one as he couldn't get past those big linemen.
You got that right. They sacrificed their bodies in there and stuffed it.
So here it is, crucial third down as they try to take the lead. Tackle made at about the 11. The running back gets a yard, maybe less. So it's fourth down. They're going to go for the easy 3 here. It's up, and he got it. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. He moves it deep downfield. And they can forget about returning this one. In a game that's this close, you can't afford to waste possessions. Michigan is up 2.
Size and speed and get the runner in the backfield.
From their own 20-yard line, second down. He's scrambled. 3 yards there. Quarterback keeper. From their own 23-yard line, third down. And this place is rocking. So it's out there incomplete. And that way it's third down.
The offense really had nowhere to go on that one. The play was very well defended. Now the incompletion forced the fourth down and a punt.
Presley to punt. Momentum swings have been fairly even. And with so little separation, this game can be drastically changed on just one or two plays. Cole on the handoff. So it's second down now. They need about 4 yards to pick up the first. Tries to go around the corner. Nice run, and he's brought down. 4 yards there on the toss. So it's third down, and they're just inches away from picking up the first down.
Smart call here to trust your line and the ball carrier and gain the yards they have since the first down.
First and 10. Ball on the 40.
The offensive lineman played that one perfectly, giving the tailback plenty of space to work with, and he took advantage of it.
From the 29-yard line. First down. Now he tries to buy some time. He really wanted that ball, didn't he, Kurt?
You can't teach hustle like that. The linebacker was determined to get the ball there, and he did.
In a game that's this close, you can't afford to waste possessions. Michigan holds just a 2-point lead. He's scrambling. He's tackled at the 36-yard line. First and 10. Ball on the 36-yard line. Watch out for a pass play when you're in a goal ID. They're just like they'll put it down around the 38-yard line. The Wolverines are going to call their second timeout. From the 38-yard line. First down. He throws left. This is on there. It's a catch. Big extra point here. It'll put them up by 2 scores. And he adds the extra point. Brisley ready to kick. He got all that one. Into the 10. And he's taken it out. The 19-yard line. They'll go to work at the 19.
Here's a great example of what this man is capable of. As receivers go, he's as electric as they come.
first and 10 after the big pass play. The kick is away. It's long enough.
Distance there and pushed it through. Very impressive leg sweep. So our score, Michigan 21, Cincinnati 15.
And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. He really got a hold of that kick. And it sails out of the end zone for a touchdown. So if you're the offense here, what's your mindset right now?
Well, I think they're anxious to get back out on the field. Last time out, they drove right down the field, so they know they can move.
Moving around the corner. Nice gain as he works the right side. And it looks like they're going to go no huddle here. We played a half of football here. Michigan's lead is 6. Kicking off here to start the second half. We've got a close one on our hands. Both teams will want to try to distance themselves as we move deeper into this game. Gary Andrews has a report now from the sideline.
Brad, the first half was full of emotional swings. I saw it on both sidelines. When I spoke to the coaches, they talked about building on some things they did well. Both said they think their guys could step it up a notch. The rushing attack on both sides was pretty weak. Brad, back up to you.
This offense will be driving for their 4th touchdown of the game. The offense will take over at the 25. Michigan at 6. And he's tackled at the 40-yard line.
I'm really liking what I see from this guy. He's not afraid to go to the air on any down.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 40-yard line. McKenzie off the left side. He's in midfield. Makes it to the 41.
Did you see how much space there was for that tailback up front? You better be thanking his offensive lineman for that.
From the 41-yard line, it's first down. Beats it to the back, and he is drilled at the 40. A little ugly on the field, man. We'll find out who's it is.